Tell me
And
when,
we're
my guy. You tell me
switching.
when.
We're here.
We're switching. We're
We're
here.
here.
Yes, sir. Welcome. Welcome, my
Can we
boys.
can we
Welcome
get
to
some
another.
confirmation in the chat?
Um, I got you. I got you. Also, whenever you get the chance, can you share your screen?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're here. We're here. I can see ourselves.
All right, that's perfect.
Yes, sir. We're back yet again with another live, with another um grind, with another Sane-To-Insane. We're in here, ready to go. For
Yep,
sure, for
yep,
sure,
yep.
for sure.
Oh man,
Yes,
been a long
sir.
week.
Been a long week.
Long
Yes,
week.
sir.
A bunch of relaxing. A
Yep,
bunch
yep.
of going outside for me,
Yep,
and
yep.
then that's basically it. I
Nah, same here.
I needed a break, man.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
We've been on go mode for the past
It's 2, 3
year.
months.
Well, yeah, I would say yeah, 3 months.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
since spring, and then we only had like a week break after spring was done, and then we went
Oh,
to
yeah,
summer
yeah.
class,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then now we only have 2 weeks before our fall.
One more
So
week in this
yeah,
case.
one more week left,
Yeah.
but and I think even during that 1 week break after spring, I was still like doing a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah, for
maybe that's
sure,
why
for
I didn't
sure.
feel like a break. But
Yeah.
yeah, I needed to take this week. Orcus, what's up, man?
Dude.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, that's true, Orcus. I saw you right now before the stream. We started. Say welcome, welcome. Nah,
Um,
same here. I think I'm gonna take this week too to just relax, dude. Because next fall is gonna be a little bit tougher. Gonna
mhm.
take more advanced classes, so I'm gonna enjoy this last week. Probably hopefully wake up late, but that's not gonna happen. But we're here though.
Yo, we should play
We're
some.
here.
I don't know if Orcus. I don't know if you play games, Orcus, but we should see. Maybe we could play a game like
Yeah,
once.
for sure. I'm down.
I
I'm
think
down.
that'll be interesting.
I'm down.
Like,
I'm down.
like obviously off stream and whatever, but like we play a game.
Yeah.
Um, but interesting. But yeah. Uh, so for this stream, we're gonna be continuing the the problem that we worked on last stream, but before that, me and Jose are gonna share our solutions that we got for this matrix problem that I saw in like a pre-assessment for like for like an internship application. So I thought it was pretty interesting. I didn't get to complete it during the pre-assessment, but I saved the problem, and I was like, you know what? Let me figure out how this works, because if I do see it again, I want to make sure I get it done. But the problem, I'm gonna switch to it right now. The
Yes,
problem
sir.
is
Yes, sir.
called rotate image. Well, no, actually, this is wait, wait.
It's similar. It's similar. It's a similar
But
problem.
I told you to solve this one, right? Or I told you to solve
Yeah,
the other one.
the other one. The other one. Yeah, yeah, but it's similar to this one. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's a problem similar to rotate image. It's not the exact same. I want to figure out how I could get the.
Uh, you can email
Nah.
them to you, the picture, or you can do an Excalibur.
Yeah. I was trying to find my session, but I don't think I was signed in or something whenever I did it on my laptop.
Oh, okay, okay.
Trying to think. Okay, well, anyways, the problem was similar to rotate image. Rotate image basically is saying uh, when you're given an n by n 2D matrix, you want to rotate the image in place. So obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you're gonna rotate it clockwise, it's gonna churn everything, and then 7, 4, 1 is gonna be on top. 1, 2, 3 is gonna be on the side, and then 4, 5, 6, and then 7 and 9 right here. Um, and I don't know if my approach was the best, but um, what I did do first was there was like a YouTube video talking about this problem, which is similar to the problem that I was trying to solve, right?
Yeah.
And having the video explain just the start of like how to do it gave me the idea of like, okay, I think I know how to solve that other problem. But initially, basically what I did was let me see if I could copy this. All right. What I did was you have the square, right? Um, and let's say you can see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have the square. You have, let's see. You have a pointer pointing at the, oh my gosh, give me a second. G. Also, I learned some shortcuts on Excel.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you had 4 pointers, right? You had 1, 2, and then you had 3, and then you had 4 right there. Okay. You also had left, right, and you had top, and then bottom. Bottom. So these would always stay. These would stay. Give me a second. Right there. This one. Let's move this there. There. Okay. So those will stay. Those were like your kind of your boundaries, right? The left, right, top, bottom. Those are your boundaries, and these pointers would be at the start of those boundaries. So what I would do is I would say, okay, so the difference between the rotate image problem and the problem that I was trying to do is that the main diagonals shouldn't have been rotated. So that means this right here would not be rotated, and only 2, 6, 8, and 4 would need to be rotated. If the main diagonals change, then that's obviously not solving the problem correctly. It becomes more difficult whenever it's like a 4x4 square, because you have let me see if I could draw one out.
I think you have a 5x5 on the
on the other one.
I don't know if you want to copy that one.
I like this. Okay.
I don't think the numbers are in order, but I mean, you can use this as an example.
Yeah, that's okay. So it gets harder whenever it's a 4x4 or up, because if you look at the main diagonal, now you got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 things you got to move. And when I saw that, I was like, okay, I don't know how am I gonna move only 1, 9, 10, 7, 14, 12. How am I gonna rotate that? First of all, I didn't even know where I was gonna start at. But like I said, I got some inspiration, and I used basically this template, this little idea right here, which was the left, right, and the top, bottom. Let me just fix this. Okay, so basically this is how it works. Now. Let me send to the front. There you go. Okay. So this is how the algorithm just generally goes. If the pointer's pointing at the left, right, the furthest left, that means it's a diagonal, like it's on a main diagonal or whatever. So then you move it over. Dude, honestly, I forgot how I did it. I know how to do it for this one, for without the main diagonal. So let me just do it without the diagonal stuff. So to do the basic solve of it, not counting the diagonals, you basically use these outlines. I'm trying to remember on the fly, by the way. You use these outlines.
You take your time.
And you say, okay, 5. You're gonna move it into a temp. So there's a temp. Let me see. Temp. So now, dude, this music, I don't know if you hear it. It's not really. I don't really like the music, to be honest
You
with
don't
you.
like it?
No.
You can change it, my guy. You can change it.
Okay, so five is there, right? You want to move. You want to move this 15. This 15 to this location, right? And then you want to move this 16 to this location, this 11 to this location, and then this location takes the value of temp. The reason
Yes,
why
yes,
you want to
yes.
do it that way is because if you go the opposite way, like, okay, 5 needs to go to 11, 11 needs to go to 16, 16, you're going to have to use, you have to keep adding to a temp variable, in which this other way you could put a value in temp just once. So it saves a little bit more, I don't know, just a little extra time or whatever, right? But
Uh-huh.
anyways, the key thing of the solution was that you have these pointers set up, and whenever this one moves, whenever, and then all of them move, and then whenever this one moves as well. This one moves as well, and then whenever this one moves, it gets to the end. Then these need to go in one more. This gets reset there. These move in one more. This gets reset there. This one gets reset here. This one gets reset here. You do it again. You move this one. You move this one. You move this right here. You move this right here. Move this right here. And you get this form.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very general. Very general. I would show you the pseudocode, but I don't have it. So it's in the other Excel but that's very general. You can add me to your Excel and show me what your solution was.
My solution. All right, I got you. I got you. You want me to share you mine?
You could, yeah, just share the link so I could join your thing.
All right, I got you. Give me a sec. Give me
While
a
you're
sec.
doing
Give me a
that, I need
second.
to find that Excel because I'm doing it injustice right now.
I got you. No worries.
I'm doing it high injustice because I spent 3 hours on that. I'm not gonna just do a general explanation right here. I wanna give you my
All
full
right.
explanation.
How
You
many?
sitting
Okay,
already?
okay. I'm sorry. I'm barely
What's up,
sending it.
Kai? What's up, Kai?
Hey, welcome, Kai. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Let me send it to you on DM. There you go. I got you. I got you.
All right.
I think. Wait. I think I sent you. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. Don't. It's not that link. I'm gonna send you another one.
Okay.
There you go. That one should be. Yeah. That should work.
All right.
Tell me when you're here, my boy.
I'm here. I'm here.
Now, how do you change the colors?
On the left?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
because I changed my color, but then it disappears.
Oh, I have no clue then.
Really? All right. No worries. No worries. All right. Let me really delete the picture. I don't know if I can delete it. All right. Now I'm gonna go a little bit down over here.
All
Below
right.
the picture. So you know how you said I'm gonna do it with fives, right?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I give my full explanation on how rotate just like for the problem you gave me?
Do what however you're feeling.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna check something real quick.
Yeah.
Uh, all right, we'll do this in a bit.
All right, I got you. So
All right,
I
go.
tried my best to keep it as a graph, right?
Okay. So this
So
is a table, right? Or a 2D
yeah,
matrix.
it's a 5 by
5
5,
by 5. Okay.
5 by 5. So I was thinking, right? I did the same approach, right? I saw the
Mhm.
same videos you, right? I did the same approach with the pictures and everything, right? But the approach that we did, right? Um, so just to the way I saw it, right, the approach as you explained it, it's a little bit interesting, right? Because the approach just rotates 3 times, if that makes sense,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I was thinking, all right, the approach rotates 3 times. The 1 goes to the 10. No, let me stop. Let me see. How do I go back? Okay, the 1 goes to the 5, 2 goes to the 10, 3 goes to the 15, 4 goes to the 20, right? And then we stop there. Why? Because 5 gets like stored somewhere, and then this 5 goes here. You get me?
Okay.
Like we just rotate these numbers right here. 5, it disappears per se, right? Because 1 takes place of 5. Yep. So with that said, I was like, alrighty, this it only does two. It only goes up to n minus 1, right? In this case, n is 5, n is 4, right? Because the length,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm counting the length, so n equals 4, n minus 1. So the left pointer, right, is gonna go n minus 1 in this case. So n minus 1, meaning that we're never gonna touch this corner,
Yeah.
right? So we can kind of forget about that corner. We just have to worry about the main diagonal, the regular diagonal, which is this. You get me?
Okay.
Yes, which is a 1, 7, 13, 19, 25. What do they have in common, these numbers? That the index or the I and j are equal to each other, right? So my only case that I did was like, if I and j are equal to each other, skip it, else rotate all those 3 numbers, the 2, 3, 4. And then we go to the next line. If I and j are equal to each other, skip it and rotate these 2 numbers. In the first line, we have 0, 0. They're equal to each other. We just rotate 2 and 3 and 4. Then we go to the next iteration. 7 is 1, 1. We forget about it, rotate these 2 numbers. Because we're never, well, in this case, we just rotate 8. Because we never touch the last or the corner of those, the corner number. So we can kind of forget about like searching for this number.
Yeah.
Right? And we can just do 2, 3, 4, the middle numbers. That was my pseudocode, pretty much.
Okay.
I saw that pattern. I was like, let's try it out. Worked. It's like, oof.
Is that I saw something in like the I don't know if you're done. Let me know if you are.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Okay.
done.
I don't know. I saw something in the discussion after saying that like transposing the matrix is like approach. Is that it? Or
Yeah.
No? Or you don't know?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think.
So what you're saying is, can you describe how you rotated it once you realized that the indexes were the same
I got you.
to prove the main diagonal?
For sure. So
you would do it one row at a time?
Yeah. I followed the same approach as you, right?
You had 4 pointers?
I had 4 pointers, yes. I had 4 pointers, right? I had my left, my right, my right, my top, my bottom, right?
Okay.
Left is only gonna reach up to here.
Yep.
Pretty much. It's just gonna reach up to there, right? Why? Because 1 is gonna cover the 5, 2 is gonna cover the 10, 3 is gonna kind of cover the 15, 4 is gonna cover the 20, and the 5, like you said, we have to store like in a variable.
Yeah.
Right? Save the 5 there, and then 25 is gonna equal that variable, right? And now we're saving 25. So as you can see, 5, what it is rotating, it doesn't really get rotated, right? Because we never say, all right, at this position, move the value of this position to this position. We just save that value to a variable. And then whenever we reach the position of 25, we set it to the value of that variable. So we never really rotate 5 in that sense. You get me?
Yeah.
Of like actually going there, rotating. So pretty much I did that. So knowing this, right? Knowing the fact that we never touched the right pointer, we never touched this, right? Since it gets saved in a variable, right? I thought to myself, well, if L just reaches up to 4, right? Or in this case, n minus 1, right? We just
Mm-hmm.
have to, we don't need to rotate 1. That's the only thing we have to worry about, right? We only want to rotate what's in 2. We only want to rotate this,
Yeah.
what's inside the diagonals. That's what we want to rotate, right? So as you can see, number 5 is part of a diagonal, right? And we never reach number 5. And we also never gonna reach number 9, right? Because we never reach, it only reaches n minus 1, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So in this case, I was like, alrighty, we could kind of forget about the 5, and we just have to worry if this number is equal to each other. Oh my god, my computer's about to die. There
Oh,
you
really?
go. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, okay.
We just have to worry if L and T, right? Because L and T are always going to be this
Yeah.
number, this number. If L and T are equal to each other. If they're equal to each other, that means that we are at a diagonal line,
Yep.
or the element is at a diagonal line. So what we do, we just skip it and continue with the 2, right? And just move the 2 to 10, move the 2 to 15, move the 4 to the 20. Pretty much.
Okay.
And then we go down to 8, right? Like you said, L comes here, T comes, T was supposed to be here, but now it comes here, R to get a little bit over here, and B gets turned over here. So in here, we're like, alrighty, we have new numbers. We're now working with this row right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we have to check if T and L are not the same. If they're the same, it means that we're here, and 7 is in the diagonal, so we move to 8. And L is never going to reach 9, so we can kind of forget about 9, and we just move 8 to 14.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like that.
Pretty. That was my approach.
Yeah.
I saw that, I was like, alrighty, bet. Yeah.
Mine, I was reading my code, and yeah, it had the same thing where I said, if the L, if Peter was pointing at L, and L equals T, then that means move it over, like skip, because that's the that's part of
Yeah.
the diagonal.
Yeah.
I think I might have got the Excalidraw thing figured out. So I'm gonna show you right now what I wrote down in 3 hours, by the way, of time.
All good.
Let me see. How do I do this? All right, let's see. All right, I'm here. You see it?
Yep, I see it.
Okay. Whew. Anyways, I think it was. I started over here. I think I sent you a photo. Oh, don't tell me I can't move it. Okay, I can. So let's see. I mean, it's basically like what you said. It's color coordinated, so kind of I could follow it better.
Yeah.
This pseudocode says while PTR1, which is this one, PTR4, this one, and then let me get PTR2, PTR3. Okay, while first of all, while left is less than R, we gotta figure that. We gotta make sure that's clear, right? While left is in its spot, R is in its spot, and PTR1 is not equal to R, so that means obviously it's not over here. If PTR1 is pointing to L, okay, if it's pointing to L, which it is, and L equals T, then that's how like you just said, it's a diagonal. It's at 1. You see, it's at 1. So we move it over. And if we move one pointer over, we're going to move everything over. So this one moves, and then man, this is annoying. How do I lock this? Lock. And then we move this one over. Now,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, you have the temp variable. You're gonna store PTR1 into temp. You're gonna move PTR1. The location of this is gonna equal the value at pointer 4. So this goes there, and then this one equals the value at pointer 3, and then 2, and then PTR2 equals the value at temp. So now temp goes over here, and then once all that's done, you increment, boom, boom, and then boom, and then I believe it goes back to while left not equal to R, and then does the same thing. Okay, it skips this. This doesn't matter anymore, and then it does the storing again. So this, and then this, and then it moves it again. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, left is still less than R. Wait, I believe I moved left at the same time. I don't remember, but I have the code in the Discord. So anyways, once it hit R, that's when you decrement. That's when you decrement. Boom. This and this, and then this and this, and then the pointers reset. You're gonna reset the pointers to pointer 2 is gonna equal T. That's gonna equal R equal B equals L. So now whenever you're doing in place, like because you gotta do this in place, right? So you can use
Yep,
the
yep.
values of T and L, B and R to tell where to store that value in the matrix. So now we're gonna be in the second. We're gonna be in. Is there a highlighter? No. We're gonna be. We're gonna be here now. We're gonna be in this area since we moved those little outlines inside. Um, but anyways, you keep on doing that. You keep on doing that little the rotation, and then it just rotates the inner, and that's basically like what you said. It's just I think the difference was. Is there any difference?
I didn't use the pointers. I used
Okay.
the top, bottom, left, and right.
Okay. So you
But that
just
way,
use
it's still
these.
pretty much. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that was basically it. That's all I wanted to show you
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
was I thought the problem was pretty interesting.
Uh-huh.
Um, it was very difficult to figure out at first how are you supposed to rotate just the inner parts of a 2D matrix, not including the main diagonals. So that was I thought the most interesting part. I personally thought the moving the pointers was pretty cool because it almost to
Yeah.
me it felt like it was like a factory, and these were like little
Yeah,
robots, and they
yeah,
had their own
yeah.
task, and I don't know. Anyways. So let me see if I could pull up the code and show you. And
Yeah,
do you
let
have
me
your code on
send
you or
you.
no?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me
Uh,
send you mine.
show you the
Uh,
code and just put it in here.
let me show you mine. Let me see. Let me
So
see.
this
Let me
was the
see.
solution to this problem, which is slightly different than what we're talking about. This one doesn't account for the main diagonals. It just wants the whole thing rotated. But this is what I got for that, which is a slight different approach than this one right here.
There you go. I sent you mine through Discord.
Okay.
Sir,
Okay.
sir.
Tell me if that looks the same to yours.
It's just the pointers. The pointers part on that, the logic is the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
yours right here.
Yes, sir.
Jose's solution. There you go.
Yep, 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 yep.
So yeah, yeah. The one thing I didn't like is like I had all these pointers moving, and I had
Yeah,
to
I think.
add all that whatever.
Uh,
But like I said, I went with it because I thought it seemed cool that like in my head like those moving at the same time.
the
But
way I did it, I used a for loop. And the eye was my little pointer. The eye determined where to move, if that makes sense.
Okay.
For example, on line 103, L, right?
Mm-hmm.
L, let's say L was at the top left corner of position 0.
Okay.
That I is gonna move that L all the way to n minus 1. So it's gonna go L plus 0, L plus 1, L plus 2, L plus 3, L plus 4. No,
Uh-huh.
L plus 3. It will stop at 3. And then if L plus I equal to T, meaning that's on the diagonal, it's gonna continue. So that I is gonna help me move that L all the way through the rows, or up or down, pretty much.
Okay. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, that
Yes,
was
sir.
basically it. We just wanted to talk about our little
Little challenge.
challenge, I guess, over the past couple days.
Yes, sir.
Um, but now let's go back to where we were starting, which is this one right
Long,
here.
longest repeating character replacement,
If
bro.
you're just joining, we're doing the blind 75, and we finished. We finished stack. Oh yeah, we've done that one
Yeah, we
before.
finished that.
We're doing sliding window, so we gotta finish these next two. Last stream we spent doing this entire problem and we didn't complete it, so
We didn't complete it.
um,
No, sir.
we are gonna try it again and hopefully complete it so we can start our first hard problem. That's the goal. I don't know why that's a goal, but I guess we're gonna try that. But
We'll see. We'll see.
let's see. This was our
Okay.
our
I think
work
to
that we
delete
had. Don't
everything.
delete
I
it.
think
You
we
said delete
should.
it?
I think delete it. I
Okay,
think we
delete
should
it.
don't delete everything though. Just
Don't delete it.
our code
All right.
right there.
So this is a fresh, clean slate. We're gonna try to complete it. Jose, did you do any like research on the side or? I didn't. I'm just
No.
gonna be real with you.
Um,
I hope you did. I'm actually hoping you did.
I heard we can use I read somewhere that you can use a dictionary, and that could help us a lot. And I read how to use the dictionary on this problem, and it's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting.
A
But give me a second,
dictionary.
because my brother's calling me. So I'll
Okay,
be
do your
back. I'll be
thing.
back.
All right. Well, if y'all saw last stream, if y'all were here last stream, you would know me and Jose maxed out our brain capacity trying to solve this problem. Something about it. Let me see if I can bring the code back. Something about it was just too annoying, and we got most test cases, but there was certain test cases that caused problems, and we tried to solve those. And once we solved those problems, it messed up the original test cases we had. So we were just going back and forth the whole stream. I think it was 2 hours, almost 3 hours long, just trying to fix this problem. But anyways, hopefully we get to figure it out. We're trying to do it obviously using a sliding window approach. So I'm not too sure if we could use a dictionary as well in that approach, if that's common, but if it is, then we're definitely going to use it. I feel like we could solve it in any other approach, like an approach that we like, but just because it's sliding window, I think that's what's killing us a little bit. But
Alright. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
yeah. All right, what's up? What's up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all good, man.
Yes.
So you said reset.
Reset. There's another approach.
Another
Really
approach.
easy approach. Where you can use no, dictionaries.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to go in SkellyDraw to explain it. I feel like that way
All
a
right.
little bit better to understand it, like to actually understand like what's going on, not to just like do the code, right?
Yep. Where's
Yeah.
our shared? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Uh.
So you were praying for me to do some research.
Huh?
You were praying for me to do some research.
Yeah.
No, I get you, dude. I'm in the same place, dude. After a couple hours of like thinking about it, I couldn't see it. So I was like, you know what? Might as well. Alrighty. So I'm gonna do a little bit writing at the bottom of the image. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna go. I'm gonna create a text box. That way you guys can see it more. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Apparently
A
this
A
is
C
too
A.
big. Alright. We gotta figure
There
this
you
one
go.
out, man. I'm trying to do that hard problem, bro.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. All right. So we have this string, right?
Yep.
Right. So we're gonna do sliding window, but with a dictionary. So we're gonna have a dictionary. This dictionary is gonna have a maximum length per se. It could its length could expand to 26 characters, aka to the alphabet,
Yep.
right? It could expand, right? What it's gonna store is the letter, right, as a key, and the value.
As,
The value will equal the frequency
okay.
of the letter. Frequency meaning how many times it appeared, right? So, right? So that's the thing. First things first, what makes a string valid, right? Or what makes something valid, right? Two things that we have to see is that, well, first of all, we're going to do the sliding window, right? We're going to have one here, right? 2 pointers that they're going to start in the same place, right? And then we're going to check every time, every iteration, we're going to check if the value, if the character A is in the dictionary. If not, we're going to equal it to 0. And if it is, we're going to increment to 1. Yes?
Okay.
So we're going to check if char in dictionary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, my writing today is not the best. Let me see, let me go a little bit. Dictionary. If char in dictionary, we're going to do char plus plus. I'm doing char plus plus as like an idea, right? But of course, it's gonna work a little bit
Give me
better.
1 second. I'm gonna minimize everything real quick.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
that'd
zoom
be a
in.
little bit better. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you,
There you
bro.
go.
The lifesaver. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, do your thing, do your
All
thing.
right, all right. So we're gonna do that, and then else we're gonna equal it to 0, right?
Okay.
So that's right. We're gonna check if that value is if char is at A, is in the dictionary. If not, we're gonna equal to 0. If it is, we're gonna increment its frequency,
So
right?
we're gonna do this right off the bat, is what you're saying?
Right after that.
Okay.
Each letter.
You go ahead.
A, right, in the frequency, add plus plus, A in the dictionary, plus plus to the frequency, else equal char, right? So this window is gonna be expanding, 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 and expanding,
Yep.
right? Because it's a sliding window. Every time the window expands, right, we have to check if it's a valid window. One makes a valid window. That means that the length of the window, right? If the length of the window, right, length of window, so minus the highest frequency of the highest frequency of the letter with the highest frequency,
Uh-huh.
right? Let with highest frequency, right? If the length of the window minus the letter with the highest frequency is less than or equal k, alrighty? K being the switches that we can make or the changes we can make to whatever letter we have. Yes?
Alright.
Yeah. Why does this make sense? Well, for example, let's take this for example. Let's run a test run, right? So the main meat of the solution is this part, this little like condition per se, right?
Mm-hmm.
So A, right? We have A, right? So we're gonna go over here. A, we go to 1 because I have a frequency of A. The length of the window is 1, right? minus the length of the highest frequency, which is A. So it's 1 minus 1 equals 0. And right here, K on this specific instance is 1. So 0 less than or equal to K, which is 1? Yes. That makes sense?
Yes.
Yes, right? So it's a valid window. So we're going to say, all right, the length, right, the longest substring up to now, with that it fits the condition, it's the length of the window. So right now our answer is 1. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Right?
That's
The
always
length
gonna
of the
be
window is our
changing
answer.
as you're going down. As you're
Yes.
like if
Yeah,
that's gonna change if there's a higher.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we move to this one. A, right? This becomes 0. This becomes 2, right? So now we have 2 minus the length of window, which is 2, minus the highest frequency, which is 2, which is 0. 0 less than 1. Yes. So now we up their answer to 2. Why? Because 2 is greater than 1 and we have a big window. And the bigger window means that's a bigger substring. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. If you get confused, you tell me.
No,
So I
don't
can,
worry, bro. I'll tell you.
you got me? Alrighty. So now we move this to B.
Yeah.
Now here, since B is not in the dictionary, we
Nope.
add it to B. So we
Mm-hmm.
go 1. All right, same thing. The length of the window. This is 3. The window is 3. 3 minus a letter with the highest frequency, which is 2,
2.
still
Yep.
A.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3 minus 2, right? So here becomes the interesting part. We have 3 minus 2, right? Which equals 1, right? Meaning that there are one letter that is not equal to the highest frequency. And we have to apply the changes that we have to
Yep.
that letter or to the X amount of letters to make it to
Yep.
the equal per se to the highest frequency, if that makes sense,
I'm getting you.
right? So 1 is less than or equal to K, which is valid, right? We got that change that we're able to do. So we switch this little guy over here, the answer, to 2, to 3, right? Easy as that. Yeah,
Okay.
easy yes. And then we move our little pointer. Where's my mouse? Here, our little pointer to A. So now we update our dictionary to 3,
Yep.
right? Now we say again, we have a window of 4 minus the letter with the highest frequency, which is 3, which equals 1. 1 less than or equal to 1. Yes. So it's still valid. That makes sense? It's a still valid window. You get me?
Okay.
So the thing is that we're always wanting to get the highest frequency because we want to match the letter with the highest frequency to get the longest substring that we can, right? And that includes if we want the longest substring of whatever character, then whatever character it is has to have the highest frequency, right? So that's the idea of it, where we get the letter with the highest frequency, in this case 3, and let's say we had C over here, right? So let's suppose we have a C, that is right. So now we have a window of 4 minus 3, right? Or in this case, 5 to make it 5 minus 3, which equals 2, right? Here we have two letters, right? We have two letters or that are the same or are different, right? That are not equal to the highest frequency, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And we have to switch those letters to match the letter that has the most letters in the substring or in the current window that we have. If that's not possible, well, that makes a window that we have invalid, right? Because we have not enough changes to switch those two letters to fit the letter with the highest frequency. If that makes sense?
I have a question.
A little bit. Yeah.
So, I'm getting it, right? Is there ever a chance where like it still is 1 less than equal to 1, but you already used your 1 K already, and K is 0?
Right here. Right here. It's this one, the next one, where we have three letters, three letter A's, and one letter B.
Okay.
Right? Here we have the window is 4 minus the highest frequency, which is 3, which equals 1 less than or equal to 1, which is valid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So here we use the 1, right? Now let's go to B. So here we have two B's, right? So let me delete this. So we have two B's.
So
right now this
minus
switches to
3.
5 minus 3, which equals 2. Hey, 2 is bigger than 1. We can switch two B's. We don't have enough we don't have enough changes to switch those two B's.
Yeah.
Do you get me?
Yeah, I get you now.
So what do? Well, we in this case, we can't switch the answer. We can't change anything. We move
that over.
Oh, we move. Oh no. What am I doing? Chihuahuas, my boy. We move that one here, and we reset the pointers here.
Beautiful.
Now. Here's
wait.
the trick.
Wait, don't tell me.
This way. Okay.
I was gonna say you reset. I think this is wrong, but I would say you reset the dictionary, but that's all right. That's all I was thinking. Anyways, keep going.
Well,
sorry.
you were close. It has to deal with the dictionary. We move the pointer. This A is out.
Yeah.
We can't use that A anymore, right? Because it's out of the window.
Okay.
The window starts from here on forward onto the next unvalid window.
Mm-hmm.
So what do? Well, we subtract 1A and put this to 2. You get me?
Yeah, how would that work though? How would that still follow through?
Well, okay.
What's up,
I think I made a mistake here.
Appreciate you.
I think I made a mistake here, but this pointer stays here.
Okay.
This pointer stays at B. The second pointer stays at B.
Oh, that's crazy.
So now we start from here. Now we check this window. Now we have 2, which now is 2 minus whatever the frequency. They're both the same, so it doesn't matter.
Isn't it 4?
2, 0. Oh, yes. 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 2. Boom. Right here.
Yeah. I like
this
that.
Is not
That's
valid
crazy
either.
Right there. That's not valid. Yeah.
This is not valid, right? Why? Because we have 2 letters, right? But we can't switch those 2 letters. We don't have enough switches. If you get me? We can't. It's impossible for us. Well, what do? Well, we move the pointer. We delete this one. It becomes 1. And now we check again. We got 3 minus 2, which equals 1. Now, is this valid? Yes.
No. Wait.
1. Think about it.
Wait, don't tell me. I mean, obviously the math says it's valid, but I'm looking at the thing. All right, I want to hear what you say.
Well, look at the window right here. We have B, A, B. Right? We have one switch. We can switch A to B.
Yeah.
That's why it's valid. You get me? So now, here, this window makes it valid. Now we have.
I thought you were counting B though. You're not counting B though.
No, because B or no, because B it's already counted. We have 2 B's. 1, 2. 2 B's and 1 A.
But you said it works by just change. Oh, my bad. I'm still thinking of A, changing B to A. But you could change A to B. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, B, yeah. So now, so we have those two values, right? So now this makes this Windows valid. So what do? We move the right pointer to the right. Mm-hmm. So now we have now this one becomes a 3. This one becomes a 4. This one becomes a 3. This one becomes 1. It's still valid. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we move our right pointer to the right. Go to 8. We update 8. Right now we have 5 minus 3. which equals 2. Now this is invalid, right?
Nope.
Is it?
Nope.
Is it invalid?
Oh, it's invalid. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. So we go to A. We cancel B. We cancel B over here. We
Okay.
get 2. Now we get 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, which equals 2. It's still invalid. We can't do it anymore, right? And this pointer, I forgot to update this. This has to be 4, right?
Okay.
So now we got 4. Now this is invalid. So we now move left pointer to right. We check that again. We switch this up. Now we got 1A, 2B. So we got 2. Now we got 3. Oh my God, 3, 1, which is valid. Right, now we go to B. We cancel this one. We cancel this one. Now we have 2 minus 1, which equals 1, which is still valid until we reach the end.
So whenever PTR1 equals PTR2, you stop or something along the lines of that.
Pretty much, yes.
All right, I like it, bro. That's a good discovery.
Yeah. I
Very
discovered
good
it. I was
discovery.
like, damn, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. First Shield, what's up, man? It's going good, man. We're on break. I hope you're doing good, brother.
Yes, sir.
Clat, what's up? I know I said what's up earlier, but I hope you're doing well too. How's it going? How you doing? How's everyone's doing? How's the summer treating y'all? Hope it's good.
First Shield, I haven't seen it in a while, brother. But hey, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you again. And Ali.
Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up, Ali? What's up?
Yeah, Ali, I forgot.
That's on us. That's on us.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
That's on us.
That's on us.
You could blame us for that one. We're in the zone. All right. What else? Do you need to explain anything else?
That's pretty much it. Hopefully explained it well. If
y'all weren't here last stream, First Shield and Clat, we basically spent a lot of time, actually the whole stream on this problem. We planned on doing a hard problem, which is after this one in the Blind 75, but we never got to finish this problem. So we're trying to do it again, so we could start doing a hard problem today.
Yes, sir.
So let me know if the music's trash, cause I want y'all to like the music. Anyways. You're working on a side project. Oh.
Ooh, I was about to say for sure. What's can you spill the beans, or is it confidential?
So you signed an NDA on it, or how's that going?
Ooh, bro,
can you give us some details? Maybe. Working a lot.
Some names.
Names.
Ooh.
Some languages you're using. Anyways.
Alrighty.
You ready?
Yes, sir. You want me to? Alright, let me see if I remember. I got you. So first we have a dictionary. We need to create a dictionary.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We can create a dictionary. Then we need a variable called result.
Okay.
Right? Which is equal to 0. And we need a left pointer. That's also equal to 0. Yeah. So we're gonna do for R in range of length of S. So because we're gonna iterate through the string, and R represents the right pointer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so we're gonna say.
Also said sorry. He said simple data engineering project. Oh, okay.
Oh man, doing some data engineering. Yeah, that's good to hear, brother. That's good to hear. Yeah, keep on the grind.
If it's on your GitHub, I'll check it out, man.
Yeah, for sure.
See what's up.
Drop the link. All right, so now we're gonna do. Oh, I got you, bro. You're gonna love this line, bro. You're gonna love it. Remember back in the day where we used to do if letter K was in dictionary plus else equal to 0. Remember that? If char in dictionary, char, the value of char, we gotta get the value plus else get the value, set it equal to 0, and it'd be an if statement. All right, follow me. Enter, right? You're gonna go to the next line and do count, right? Count right? But the count is a no dictionary. Sorry, my bad. Dictionary. You're gonna do bracket S. That bracket S bracket R. So this is basically getting the value of or the letter that we're currently are
Can you
we are at.
can
You get it?
you do bracket R for S if it's a string?
I thought the same thing, and you can, my guy. You
You're
can.
lying.
You can, but that's not the special part.
Okay.
That's not special. So you're gonna equal it, right? So no, outside. So
Okay.
basically here we're saying, all right, dictionary, a character, dictionary key position, letter A or whatever,
Yeah.
is gonna equal
Yeah.
one plus dictionary dot get same thing S bracket S square bracket R. So we're gonna get the value of the key, comma 0. No, inside the parentheses. So
Yo,
we
what's
either
this
getting
voodoo
the,
stuff you're doing, bro?
I got you. We're either gonna get the value
Or
of the
put 0.
character, or we're gonna return 0 and set it to the key of dictionary, if that makes sense.
So if it's not, wait.
So if it exists, right, in the dictionary, get the value of key SR, a character at position R. If it doesn't exist in the dictionary, return 0. So if the key
0 plus 1.
Yeah, 0 plus 1, meaning you're setting it now plus 1.
So is this saying, okay, you're at this character, obviously you're gonna add it, the frequency is 1. But you're saying get the other frequency, the other
Either if it exists already, get the value or return 0. Or return as a default value as 0.
But it exists already if we're doing the key, yay or nay?
Not quite.
Then why are we putting 1 to it?
Because we're adding 1.
But
right?
You're saying if
The key doesn't have a value yet.
So if the string is A B A B and it's on A. You're saying
we're gonna get
plus
A
1.
Okay,
hold up, right here. We're gonna do A and then 1 plus.
No, sir.
No.
Because at that position, at the dictionary, it doesn't have a value yet. That's what, remember when we use the if A in dictionary, get the value, equal it to 0, plus 1. If not, go to dictionary position A, and that key, set it to 0. You get me? Here we're doing the same thing. We're gonna dictionary at A, right? And we're gonna equal it to a 1 plus, if it already exists, the value or the 0. So it's the same thing, but dictionary.get is either going to return the value of the key or 0.
But my confusion is, how will we ever set it to 0 if there's always going to be a letter that...
Well, it's because we're not setting it to 0. We're 1 plus 0. You get me? So
Then
now
why
A
do you
is going to
need
equal to
0?
1. Because if it doesn't exist
but
in the
can
dictionary,
you give me an example when it doesn't exist?
when you
I'm
get
confused
A,
on that.
when you get A,
Oh, okay,
the first time you get A,
okay.
does A exist in the dictionary?
Oh,
Not
okay,
yet.
okay.
We haven't added A to the dictionary. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
So now we have to get the 0 plus 1 plus 0. Now A equals 1, right? Because now we have given it a value.
Okay, now
of 1.
okay, that makes sense.
Now if we
when the
encounter
A is
another
in there,
A, when we encounter another A, dictionary.get is going to say, all right, does this key, right, S bracket R, that letter, does it have a value? If yes, return that value and add +1. If it doesn't have a value yet,
Okay.
if the key doesn't have a value yet, give it a default value of 0.
I see.
You get me?
Okay.
But if
That's
it
interesting.
does have a value, get the value. If
That's
it doesn't
interesting.
exist, give it a 0. Yeah, it's very interesting. It was very interesting. To be honest, at first I was like, that's weird. Like how could we not see it? You get me? Like all of our research in Google searches, and we never ran into that.
Interesting. I like that.
But that 0 is basically returning a default value of 0, or setting the key, the value of that key to 0, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we got
So
that.
and then
We got that out of the way.
yeah, we got that. Alrighty. So now enter. We're gonna do while. So parentheses. While r minus l plus 1. All right. So this is gonna get the length of the window.
Yes.
So we said that the length of the window minus the highest frequency has to be less than or equal to k, right? Just yes?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. So we're gonna do minus max, right? So we're gonna do dictionary dot values. All right, and then at the end, so here we're gonna do a little bit of reverse engineering, right? So we're gonna go all the way to the end, We're gonna do greater than k. So this is gonna go for the opposite. If it's not valid. So that we're checking if it's not valid. If it's not valid, well, we're gonna shift everything. If that makes sense. We're just switching the signs. Yeah. So we're gonna do colon, right? And we're gonna do. So here now, right? Like we said, once we move the left pointer once, we have to eliminate that a, right? Because we can't count that a anymore. It's not inside the window. You get me?
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna do dictionary.
Sorry.
Yeah, you good. Dictionary. So we're gonna get the value. So square bracket s square bracket l. This time is l because we're working with the left pointer now. So you're gonna go.
Dude, this is like
Yes.
some club music.
Oh, I can't hear it. Maybe because I have it.
Anyway,
I think I have
sorry.
your.
What's up, Courageous? How you doing, bud?
Hey, Courageous, welcome to the stream.
Good seeing you.
So
Good seeing you.
So since we removed that letter, we're gonna do minus equal 1. 1, and then the next line we're moving the left pointer, so L will equal plus or equal 1.
Okay.
Right, and at the end, once we move it, right, if you want to go outside the while loop,
Yep.
you're gonna do res will equal max of res of result. My bad. Oh yeah, result. Yeah, thank you. Comma r minus l plus 1 of. So this r minus l is it's the length of the window.
Yeah.
And at the end we're gonna return result. But outside the for loop and the while loop. Yeah. Does that make sense a little bit?
I'm rereading it right now. I think this makes sense. This one you finally got it. I finally understood after a while. This
Yep.
one's length of the window minus all the values that are the max value that's greater than k. Because if it's greater than k, that means we need to shift over the position of L over to the. Wait, we need to we need to remove it. We need to decrement it from dictionary and also move over L.
Hmm?
Finally, we got max of the result. The max of the window.
The window. Yes, sir.
Because at the end, it's always going to be at. It's always going to end at the most possible window. Is that correct or no? No. No. It's either the window, the last possible window, or the result. Which one's higher? Is that correct?
It's gonna check all the valid windows. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. So each.
Yeah.
Do your thing. What do you need?
Because it's gonna loop, and every time.
So
we get a new
one. We get a new window each time. So if
a new valid window,
than the result, it's gonna add it to the result.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna click run. If it's
run
wrong,
it. Nah. Oh, wait a minute. Yo.
Hold the horses.
You're kidding me right now,
bro. I'm not kidding you.
Are you?
What did I do wrong?
Oh, what did I do wrong?
Dictionary result L equals 0.
That makes sense.
S at L. Oh, right here. No. S at L. S L. String.
No, that's
L.
right. That's right.
Correct. That's correct. L plus
that's
equals 1.
Oh, is the R? I think on the R on the result on the max, I think you have a 1, no, instead of an L.
Oopsies.
Hey, all good.
Hey.
Yes,
dude,
sir.
Like some techno music. Hey. Man, I did nothing.
Nah, all good.
But I understand it.
But we understand it now. Yeah, we understand it, right? That's the important thing.
More reps, though. All right, should I submit it or?
I'll submit it, bro. I submit it. Trust me.
Trust me.
I got you.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. So, while doing our research, there's a little bit of optimization that we can make.
Okay.
If you're down to go over it, right?
I'm here.
This optimization that I found, right? It's pretty much that the max dictionary values, we don't have to find the maximum of all the dictionary values every time, if that makes sense.
Okay.
We just need it once. We just have to check it once. We don't have to check all the values in the dictionary, right? That's just gonna add a lot more time, right? Because imagine we have all 26 letters, right? We have to go through all the 26 letters individually.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit tiresome, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna create another variable, right, outside the for loop called maxf. Which is gonna f, yes, which means maximum frequency, right?
Okay.
So below the line where we set the 0, right there. You wanna do max f will equal max parentheses of max f, comma, dictionary, square bracket, s square bracket r. So this is pretty much checking every time, every new what is it called? Every time we add another value, right?
Yeah.
To a dictionary or to one of the characters in the dictionary, we check it, right? So this time we just have a max f. So you know how in the while loop we had a little bit of like we were always checking the maximum of the count values every iteration of the while loop. right?
Yes.
Now we just have max f one time.
Okay.
We don't have to do it X amount of times. We just do it. We just check the maximum one time, and we use that in the while loop, and that's pretty much it, right? We don't have to do it
Okay.
all the time,
So
all the time
it's
inside the
basically
while.
saying if the value at S bracket R, if that's greater than max F, then adjust max F.
Yes, yes, yes.
But hey,
Yeah. So
hey,
that's gonna give you a little bit more of an optimization.
you know what that means? We're next.
Yeah,
We
man.
just completed.
Oh man. Oh
We're on
man.
our last sliding window problem, everyone.
Oh man.
Long time coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good time to do a little bit of insane to insane levels,
Okay,
just to
let's.
go
Where are
and
you
see
at,
where we
man?
at.
If y'all are new here, we like to. If you look at the text above our faces,
This
that's kind of
is
like where we're at mentally. We're an hour or so into the stream, and we finished our first problem. So we want to adjust our mental status. Jose, I'm
yep,
gonna
yep.
let you go first, brother. Where are you at? 1 through 10. 0 through 10.
Oh,
Where are you at, bro?
oof, oof. I'm at two. I'm at two. I'm at
2.
two. Yeah, because I had to like think about the problem. I had to bring a little warm up per se, but
Okay.
nothing too crazy, right? It's like 1.9, or
1.9
you get
rounded
me?
up.
So it's like a
Max.
two. Yeah,
Yeah. Ceiling 1.9.
the
Okay.
ceiling.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For me, I don't know if you watched the USA Olympics basketball, but
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
this player Tyrese Halliburton that like didn't really play as much.
Oh
Actually, he didn't
yeah,
play a
he
lot. He didn't play at all
that he
in most
tweeted.
games. And he's like the guy that got
He
a A on the project and did nothing. That's me.
yeah.
So I'm like Tyrese Halliburton right now. If you know
Nah,
basketball, right?
all good, brother. All good, all good.
Um, I would say a 0, but
Let's hear
I
it.
respect the game.
But you
You know,
respect the game.
I'm not gonna insult the
Respect the
game like
game.
that. I'm gonna
Yes,
always,
sir.
always put ego aside, and I'm gonna give myself a 1, bro.
Alrighty, alright. That's respectable,
Yeah.
respectable.
All right.
First shield. You continue to get some insight doing a Python using logging, web scraping, Celium, uh, beautiful soup, etc. Hey, that's crazy. Alrighty. Hey, first shield, if you're down, drop the link for your GitHub. I'll give it a watch. Yeah, I'm happy to see it. I've never seen any data management project, but I'm interested to see it for sure, for sure. Alrighty, bro. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Come on, boy. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
hold on. Let me end this poll. I was gonna do a poll, but I messed up the question. Question mark? There you go. All right, everyone, whoever's watching, talk in the poll, man. Let us know if we're gonna solve this problem or not. But it's our first ever hard problem.
Yep.
First ever hard problem.
Check the percentage. Check the percentage of
We're cooked.
acceptance. 43.
We're cooked. There's no way.
Out of the 3.3 million submissions, only 1.4, which is a little bit less than half, were accepted. Hey, but we're good though. We're gonna be part of those 1.4 million, bro. Come on.
So
We've been practicing, bro. We know sliding window. We know all that stuff.
If y'all
Too
been here
easy.
for a while, I know First Show's been here for a while. Like, Coragis been here for a while. Clat. If y'all been here for a while and seen the progress we've made, this is a big deal for us. If you go to our first ever stream, you'll notice, like, wow, a long time coming. And now,
For sure.
We were barely solving easy problems.
Yeah, we barely did. Barely.
Now my confidence of solving medium problems has increased a lot.
Same here.
But my confidence when it comes to hard problems is 0.
Hey, bro, come on, bro. Hey, come on, bro. We got this, bro. Come on. What do you mean confidence 0, bro?
This is gonna be our first hard problem ever.
Come on, bro.
Do you want me to
let's be excited. Go for it, my guy. Go for it.
Okay. everyone, this is number 76, minimum window substring. Hard
Yeah, bro.
problem. You're given two strings S and T of lengths M and N respectively. Return the minimum window substring of S such that every character in S or such that every character in T, including duplicates, is included in the window. If there's no such substring, return the empty string. What are those called? Quotation marks. Quotation
Quotation
marks.
marks.
The test case will be generated such that the answer is unique. And it doesn't help that Chad is saying hard ones are really hard. So appreciate that one. Appreciate the kind words for Shield. So anyways, example one. Example one. If you got an input of S, which is AB, is that 0 or O? Oh, that's a 0. And that's a O. A D O B E C O D E B A N C and T equals ABC. You're gonna want to output BANC because the minimum window substring BANC includes A, B, and C from the string T. Holy smokes. Okay. Example 2. You're getting the input S, which is just the letter A. T equals A. So the output should be A. The entire string of S is a minimum window. Is the minimum window. Okay, last example. Example 3. You're getting a string S with just A. T equals AA. You're going to output just empty strings because both A's from T must be included in the window. Since the largest window of S only has one A, return empty string. Alright. I'm gonna be thinking.
I don't get
I'm
it.
gonna be thinking. Let me see. Return the minimum window substring of S such that every character T, including duplicates. Okay. Is in the window.
So first you say I got comfortable with SQL coding interview like this in Python when I solved around 500 problems. Right now I'm completely confident to solve any problem with SQL, and if it's hard, etc. when I solve. Hey, appreciate the words, brother. Appreciate the words. Like say, patience is key. Hard work, brother. Working little by little. Chopping the rock little by little. Eventually, it's gonna crack. So that's why we're here every week, trying to get better. We got the hard question. Do we feel we're ready? I don't know, but we're excited to be here.
Oh, so
and given this
now
opportunity.
you're hesitant. Now you're saying I don't know. Earlier you're saying, "Come on, brother. Come on, keep that confidence up."
I'm excited. I'm excited, but a little bit scared. It's like a roller coaster. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like you're pumped up to go, right? But you're nervous, because you don't know how you're gonna feel. You might like go flying. I don't know, right? But you're excited. You get me?
Okay. I get
So
you.
that's the same way I'm here.
Hard work, one
Okay.
question every day. Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Given two strings, S
Yep.
and T of lengths M and N, respectively. Okay. Return the minimum window substring of S such that every character in T, including duplicates. Okay. Including duplicates means like example 3. We have two A's. Those two A's have to be on S.
Yeah.
For sure. Right? It's not like, A, like two A's, we can have, we can have like A. You get me? Like we cannot, what is it called? What do I use the word? For example, on example 2, just because T is A, we cannot say, it's okay for S to have 3 A's. You get me? When T only has 1. If that makes sense. Like you cannot repeat the characters in T. So you cannot duplicate the characters in T. Alright?
I think that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. For example, T on example A, we cannot have 2 A's in S because we only have 1 A in T. Okay.
Yeah.
No such substring.
I'm looking at example 1 right now, and I'm just trying to see, because it says BANC, BA, and then N, they go to C. they they include n. But if you go here, A, B, C, why wouldn't that work? A, D, O, B, E, C. I'm questioning that.
All right, let me see.
Oh,
Let me see. Let me
minimum.
see.
Okay, minimum window. Okay, okay.
Yeah, minimum.
So
Yeah, yeah.
minimum. So this one's okay, a big one. And then you move over. Okay.
But just a little question. What is it called? What is it called? For example, this substring, does it stop as soon as it completes as soon as the window captures all the letters of T, or does it keep going?
That's a very good question.
For
I think it
example,
stops because
it
you want to
stops.
find the
Okay.
minimum window substring. So as soon as you have all the letters, why
You
increase
stop.
it? Just stop it.
Okay.
Because
Okay. Okay.
if
Yeah.
you increase it, maybe you're trying to find the maximum, or you're
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
find the
Alrighty.
minimum. That's what I would think.
Alrighty.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you. Yeah. For sure. For sure. So in the first one, you have A D O B E C. So you're gonna stop at C,
Mm-hmm.
right? Then from here you're gonna do O D E
Not
since
necessarily.
O
Wait, will you
D.
though?
Okay.
Interesting, because if you start at here, what do you think? So if you do
Okay.
this, you start on here.
I
Oh,
think
hear
we
me
can
out.
use the same thing we used for the last problem, no?
How about this? If you do this, right, and you say, okay, let's move the left pointer, because this is the minimum we got so far. Move the left pointer. If that's
We
not
have
a character in T, don't do it because it's not gonna. No, never mind. No.
well, I was thinking to use the same logic as the previous problem,
Mm-hmm.
where we have A D O. Let's see. Do you mind putting it on a scatter drop
Yeah,
so I
yeah, yeah.
can better see? Because I can see it on your screen, but it's a little bit blurry because of Discord. Discord is a little bit being a
Alright.
little bit of
A
a
little bit of
pain, pain of a pain.
okay.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Let's
Appreciate
move
it.
to the
Appreciate it.
top.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm here. I'm here.
I got you. I got you. All right, all right. All right, I'm gonna work on the. Okay. Can we lock the image? Yes.
Yeah.
What if I write on it? Can I still erase? Oh yeah, I can still erase. All right. So I was thinking, right, for example, the first problem, right? We have A D O B C. So it stops here, right?
Yes.
And then of course we remove the A and we start so at the O B E C O D E B A until we find the other A. You get me? Or no?
I mean, what do you mean until we find the other A?
Because we removed an A, meaning that the current window is invalid.
You are nasty work.
I mean,
you are
that's
nasty.
what I'm... No,
That
but
might
it's
be
just the
something.
thing. Yeah.
So you know you subtracted A.
Yeah, exactly.
But what if you start at D and you still
Well,
have
we can.
and you
Oh,
subtract
okay.
D, are you gonna look for D?
No, we gonna remove until we hit another B.
Why a B?
We're another value, another character at the T. So for example, here, right, the next substring, like you said, right, we're gonna delete D O, and we hit B. We check this right here, right? We store the length or whatever, right? And then we say, alrighty, fair enough. We check it, and then since we check it, we move A to N. Wait, no. We check if it's valid. If it's valid, right, we store it. We
You
store
might
the
be onto
length,
something.
and then we delete B. Wait a minute.
You might be onto something. So I think it's similar. Like you said,
It's similar. It's
right
similar.
here,
Yeah.
right here, you have your you did B. You know you have BC.
Mm-hmm.
You know you have BC. You know you deleted A earlier. So you're looking for A. So this would be another substring. Whenever you delete
Yeah.
B, let's say you delete B. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to make it make sense.
I good. I good. I
This is
good. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. No
not saying
worries.
this is right. Let's say you delete B. You delete E. You're at C now. Now you know, alright, I don't have an A, I don't have a B. Keep going. B, A. Okay, you store that. And then you delete that until you get another letter, like you mentioned. Boom, 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 boom. You're here. And then, let me see. You're here. And then, since you know you already deleted A, B, and C, you're fresh starting. And you're looking for
Ooh. A
A,
three.
all three. And then you do,
Maybe.
and then you check to see if the remainder has A, B, and C. Is if that's less than previous ones, then you return that.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Possibly. Hmm.
Let's run it again. Let's run it again with
Okay,
this
okay.
example, just to confirm, because this was a trial.
Trial.
Trial. So we go at A. We start at A.
Yep.
We go to B, D until we get the C. Until we get our three. Right. Once we get our three, we want to delete all the ones A, D, O until we hit B.
Yep.
Right. So now we're looking. All right. We need a D, E, C, O, D, E, B, A. So we hit an A. Right? So now we hit an A.
Yep.
Right? Okay. Alrighty.
Then you store
So we
that
hit that A.
substring.
Yeah. We store that
Then
substring.
you delete the letter. You realize, okay, it's part of the T. So now I'm just guessing. You put it to 0. So now you know A and B. You don't have A and B.
Yeah. Oh, we have an A over here. We do now we switch A to 1 over here. Because we got an A right here. Does that make sense?
I'm thinking.
Because in the beginning we removed the A, and now we're looking for an A, so to be complete.
Okay.
So we can have A,
Okay,
B, C.
so
You get me?
dude, this music's getting me hyped. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
wanna dance.
I can't hear it. What the
Okay,
heck?
so A is 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Now A is 1. Now we delete
Now
B,
we realize
C.
we're looking for a B.
Yes.
But the idea of that is like, okay, you're starting at C, you're looking for a B, boom, you found a B. You don't necessarily have the A still. So that's
Oh, I
why
see.
it's kind of interesting. So I wonder if we keep A at 0. We keep A at 0 because
I see you.
Let's say if A is at 0. Let's say that. 0.
So now we're looking for A and
A
B.
and B, yeah.
So, okay. I see. Okay, that I think that could work because now we're doing a little bit different now. Because now we're resetting both pointers to C. We're putting the left and right pointer at C, and now the right pointer is gonna be exploring until we hit R3.
Yes.
Right now we are R3. We save the length, right,
Yep.
somewhere. Then we start deleting C, O, D, E until we hit one of the values, right? And now we go BA, and we have to look for the other
Now you
two,
know you got to look for all
for
three of
A and
them.
C, for A
Oh
and
yeah,
C.
yeah.
Yeah, because B equals the 1 now. Because we stopped at B, if that makes sense. So I feel like this would be a little bit better. Yo, Arturo Moreno, welcome to the stream, my boy.
What's up, Moreno?
Welcome to the
What's up?
stream. Welcome to the stream.
I don't know, man.
But yeah.
Okay, that's example
No,
one.
I think this approach works phenomenally. Works good. Let's run it again. Let's run it again.
Okay.
So we start here, right? We got A.
Everything's 0.
Set no,
Okay.
but now set A to 1 though, because now we
A
have
is
an
1.
A. Yeah, 1A. We're looking for C and B. So you go D O B, set B to 1.
B to 1.
E C, set C to 1. Now we have odd values,
Yep.
right? We store this whatever to some variable whatever. Now we start deleting values A, D, O until we hit B.
Okay.
Boom. B. We good. B. Exactly. So now we have B and erase C. Because also we're deleting C. We're resetting the value of C. Ready? Alright. So according to this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna put length 6 over here.
Okay.
So that's the current length that we have. B, B, E, C. We have C, E. We got.
I try to write it better and then.
Oh, good.
There you go.
So we got a C. So C equals 1.
Okay.
O, D, E, B, A. So we got an A now.
And duplicates are allowed.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure if duplicates are allowed.
What does it say right here? Minimum substring such that every character in T, including their duplicate, is included. Oh.
Exactly. So we can't have duplicates. We have to also think about that.
So now you're saying this is a 2. We have 2.
To some extent, yes, that's a 2. And when we hit a 2, we have to.
If 2 is greater than the amount of B's that are in, then that's not valid.
That's not valid. Exactly.
And you just keep going along your path. Is
Yes.
that correct?
Yes.
So you delete the B.
All right. So we delete so we can hit a duplicate here. Since this is not a valid, we don't update. We don't do anything. We just forget about it.
Yep.
So we delete the B. So now equals to 1.
Yep.
E. And now we're at C. We find the next valid letter. Right. So
Did
now
we
we
reset
have
B?
C. Reset B and A. We reset those two values. Right. It's like we start all over. Then we got C, O, D, E, B, A. We got our 3. We save this value 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing. We doesn't change. Now we remove this. Right. And we go C O D E B. So now we have B1, A0, C0, and then we go looking for all the other two. I like it.
There's something missing.
What's missing? The duplicates?
There's something missing. Like, it's a hard question. Where's the catch?
Hey, sometimes there's no catch.
But the chances of there being no catch for this problem is very slim.
It is.
Hey, I'm switching this music, bro. It's like some Tom Cruise Mission Impossible type music.
Alrighty.
Let's see what else they got. I'm gonna try this. Alright.
But
Can we see if there's another, like, in the description?
another test.
Yeah.
Test.
Other than,
Yeah, we can go.
They given
Yeah.
us 4 hints, by the way. Oh, I just saw it right there. Which one are you thinking?
Ooh. Well, it's because we
This
don't
one?
know the
This
answers,
one.
though. Yeah.
Oh, it'll tell us if you run it.
All right, run it.
Right? Wouldn't it?
But it's because we weren't given the letter T. We weren't given the letter T of
I see
the
what
for
you're
the
saying.
string. Yeah.
Well then, how does...
Oh, maybe that T is part of the upper one, of the upper line. Maybe, yeah, that one exactly, sir.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah.
Bruh.
Think we have to return something, no?
Okay. So it's expected that.
Oh, so we have to return the actual string. Okay. All right, let's analyze it then.
So let's try this one.
Let's see.
So this is the answer.
I'm gonna switch. What color do you have it?
Oh,
Like the letters?
I had it at default, but I'll switch to this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
There we go.
This is... What is... hold up. This one's the string.
Okay.
Answer.
This is the... Alright, I think we just need the T.
This is... Oh, okay. Yeah. T equals boom.
Okay.
I feel like it's a little hard to read with the red. What's a better color?
Alright. I'll take blue. Blue seems a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, let's see. A, B. Let me see. Let's check how many letters this thing has. So we got an A. We got a B. Yeah.
Okay.
We got a B. We got a C. We got a D. We got an E. We got an F. We got 3 A's. We don't care about these. Oh. So we can have duplicates. So look at B. We have 4 B's here, and we only have 1 B over here. And we got a C right here.
Is that a new viewer alert? I've never
New
seen
viewer
them
alert.
before. None camels.
Non
Cameus.
Hames, non Hames.
Cameus.
Hey, welcome to the
Welcome.
stream.
What's
Welcome
up?
to the
What's up? How you
stream.
doing? How you doing?
How you doing? Welcome to stream. I hope you like it. Hope you're having some fun
We're
and welcome
solving
to
our
stream.
first hard problem if you're
Yep.
just joining us.
Yes, sir.
But
And tell if we mispronounce your name.
yeah.
Tell us if you mispronounce his name.
Yeah, if we're mispronouncing, let us
Yes.
know.
Now you'll be
Okay.
baptized as NC.
Oh yeah. So this is the string. You're checking.
Let me delete all this. Oh, wait. Can we? Is there a way to lock this? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, lock. Yeah, that way we can. There we go. I got you. There we go. So here. You want to run this? You want to run? See how it goes?
What do you mean run it?
Like run our little
Yeah,
logic on it. All right, let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger so that way we can write a little bit. It'll be easier to write. There we go. GGG. There we go. That bit's much better. I'm lock out. Okay, there we go. So here, right? We start here.
Yep.
Right at the beginning.
Okay,
So
let
always.
me have it over here. A, B, C. Okay. Oh. A, B. Wait, how does this work? A, B, A, C, D, E, F. Do I need D?
Just yeah.
E, F, Z?
Yes, sir.
There, no.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have one.
Yeah. We have one. One
Okay.
A. Right? We got one A.
Uh-huh.
So, where's my thing? Right here. Let me instead of arrows, let me do the little line. That would be better. So if we got A, we got a B, we got a C.
Okay.
We got two L's, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B's, right? And then we got another A, another B, another C, another D, an E, an F. We got 3 A's. We got 4 B's. And 1 C.
1 Z.
Yeah.
So 15, 17 plus 4, 21. We got that length, 21 for the first one.
It covered the entire string.
Yeah, perfect.
Alrighty.
Okay,
So
length
now
is 21. Reset.
Yep.
Now what?
So now we start deleting letters A until we hit a B. So we start a B. B.
Wait a minute. Jose.
All the way to C. Yep.
Jose.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You delete an A. So it's 4. You see that there's still one of everything in the dictionary. The length is shorter than 21. You could assume that the length is going to be 20 now.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. We can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
We can do that. Okay. And then we do B.
You minus
We
the B,
have
9.
all ones. We get the we calculate that.
19.
Right? We get C, 2 L's, B. Okay. We can. Oh, yeah, all good.
Okay.
No,
we got B's.
You got the 4 B's. All right. Then we get another one. So we got 3 B's now.
I counted all the B's already.
Okay. So we skip all of these. We got 1 A.
Okay.
So 19, 18.
Yep. 1 B.
We got,
Once that's then boom. That's where you hit. Once you get that C, you subtract the C.
Then you move the pointer. Now we reset?
I think that's the answer right there. Once you hit the C, then you're at 0. So you return that. Is that exactly what we have? You have A.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. We have 4 A's here. We have 4 B's. We have 4 L's, 1 Z.
No, yeah, that's the answer. Well, yeah, we have A, B. Yeah.
This would be the answer. Why is there an extra A on this one? Right? Because look, if we're at C, we're right here. Right there. Where's the other A? There's 3. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does it say something such that let me search what does unique mean in LeetCode, because I think that thing has to do with something.
Such that
The
the
unique,
answer is unique.
Not sure what that unique word is trying to say.
Oh, I know why. I know why there's an issue with this. Because the T has 4 A's, so the substring needs to have 4 A's in it.
Yep. There we go.
So right here is where you would stop. Right there.
Yeah.
So A went below its needed. It went below. So if you add those B's, if you add the B and the A, you're here. If you subtract A, it's 3. 3 goes below its needed. So that's when you should be like, okay, there's an error. And then if there's still everything left, then you return that. Like if there's still one of everything, then you return it at that part.
Yep.
That seems to work for this example. Will it work for the first example? Similarly?
But what if we, for example, right? Maybe I just want to play around with the idea.
Play around with it.
What if we have an A over here, right? Either way, it doesn't matter if you choose B, C, D, A or A here. They're gonna be the same length, but
if there's an A over there, you can include the A. There's duplicates of B's in the answer.
That is true. So.
But actually,
you
shouldn't include the A because that's not the minimum.
Yeah.
The reason why.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's right. That's true.
The BBBs are in there is because they needed a Z. You need a Z.
Yeah.
And finally, there's a Z at the end.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering.
But then in this case, right?
You need a window because remember we got to return the string. We can't.
Yeah. So let's just say once we hit this, right? Do we return this, or you want to check this value over here?
No, I think remember whenever you hit it, you stop. Whenever you hit everything, you stop. Because if you add more.
Okay. I think my question is, let's say we hit this. Mm-hmm. Let's run it with 1. I feel example 1. I think covers my own
Also,
my.
Mateo said unique means there will only be one answer for the minimum substring.
Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes
Appreciate
sense.
it, Mateo.
Thank
Good
you,
seeing
Mateo.
you
Thank you,
also.
thank you. Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
All right, we got ABZ.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
should it be at 0 right now?
I think it has to be at once, and it's we have to count. I think the dictionary is going to count how many letters there is in
And you
T.
subtract it.
Yes, 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 yes,
Okay.
yes. Until each variable,
Is 0.
until each variable is zero. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So here, right, we start at A,
Yep.
right? So we subtract A. D O B, we subtract B.
Yep.
Then E C, we subtract C. So now, do we return this
You
just
should
because it
probably
got
store
hit?
it. You store the string
Okay,
into a
so we store.
variable. So
So
str equals adob c.
yeah, and we also have to store the length just to because we have to check if it was bigger, smaller than the other one.
You're right. Or couldn't you say if
Or
couldn't
you
you
can check the
say
length.
yeah? Couldn't you say if str is less than hmm?
I'll tell you with the numbers, I think it would be a little bit easier to play
Okay.
around with.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. All right, so we store that. Okay. Now,
What is it? It's 6. Okay.
so we store ADOBEC. Now here, do you want to do the one where we eliminate characters?
What do we do down
A,
here?
D, O, until we hit B.
What do we do for this one down here?
This one we just what's it called? We started to subtract the values. So remember, here we did it opposite. Here in the dictionary, we started counting. For example, A1, B1, C1, and then we added 5 B's to the key of B, so that made it 6 B's, and that's so on and so forth.
So then how would we do it here? Do we add
That's the
them?
thing.
No.
Can add them.
What would you add? You add a B, you add 1. You don't add an E if it's not part of the dictionary. You add a C, you add a 1, and then you're looking for an A. Whenever you find A, you add a 1. You just iterate, you just alternate, or no? From plus to minus?
I don't know. I don't know. There must be a way with the dictionary.
Why do we wanna subtract again? Subtract from the dictionary.
I thought it was easier that way we can keep it track. For example, we know for sure that the substring has to have 4 A's. You get me? That way we subtract instead of like adding more and more and more and more. Right? I don't know. I thought it'd be easier, but we can add for sure.
But remember, there could be duplicates of
Yeah.
a number. So you keep subtracting. I mean, it's still kind of the same thing. You're gonna, well, actually, I don't know for sure,
yeah.
but you're.
Yeah, it's gonna make it complicated with the negatives and stuff. So let's try it with adding. Let's give it a try with adding. Yeah.
Okay. So start from the top.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. All right. 1, 8, 1.
Oh,
I
we
forgot.
adding, right?
Yes, yes, we're adding, we're adding.
All right, so
Okay,
we're gonna
so go
do
one.
A, D, O, B, E, C,
Okay.
right? Then you want to keep adding?
No, once they're all. Okay, I gotta remember. How do how do we do it over here? I'm trying to remember.
Once every letter had a one, and from there, oh,
Yes,
we
you're not
subtracted
bad.
A.
Yes.
Yeah. So here, if every value it's greater than one, right?
If every value has a one, yep, you store the string. So
You
A
store the
D
string.
O B C. Okay, length is 6. All right, and then
Uh-huh.
we ended up.
Now we move the left pointer to the right pointer, right?
Wait a minute.
Where we go.
Wait a minute, Jose. What's the dude? This song goes crazy, by the way. What's the time complexity like follow up
I'm
O
not
input? Okay, it's not
sure.
saying there's a requirement. So what I was thinking, if you okay, this idea. We're in the thinker zone. Okay, we're in the thinker zone.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
What if you add all the letters to the dictionary and you run from the top again. You start from the top. So right now all the T letters, you count them. So it would be for the first input it would be A is in there twice. I'm still thinking about it, by the way. I'm not saying that's gonna work. B is equals 2. C equals 1, 2, 2 as well. Right? A is in there twice. B is in there twice. C is in there twice. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you start from the top and you say, hmm.
It's a little bit difficult. A little bit difficult, a little bit difficult.
Okay, I'm still gonna follow through with it. So you start from the top. Can you start from the top, please, with your little
Yeah,
cursor?
I got you.
A.
Uh-huh.
You found an A. You subtract it. Okay. You keep going. You found a B. You subtract it. You keep going. You found a C. You subtract it. And since you subtracted from each one, you store that. If there's still one of everything,
But what if we have multiple A's? Like two A's, one B, one C on T. You get me?
mm, that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let me see,
okay.
let
If
me see.
there's two A's, that means this can never go below 2. So it can never go below 2. It needs to, if it goes to 1, if let's say you crossed out something and it goes to 1, that means there's no other minimum substring that would have 2 A's in it.
Okay. Let me see, let me see, let me think, let me think.
So let's say you had, um,
Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. We just throw in all of this, right, in here,
mm-hmm.
right? And we start subtracting whatever amount we have, right? Wait, let me see. Let me think.
Well, let's keep going. Where are we? ABC, we have that. then can we just skip this and go to... No.
No, because what if there's an A over here? Like this O, what if that's an A?
Okay, so you move it over. You move it over, this resets to its original. But since you subtracted A, it's always going to be 1, it's going to be 2, and then 2. Maybe.
Okay.
And since there's still 1, like 1 still counts as a T. Like since there's 1 A and T, that still counts. So you keep going until you find another value, which is B. You start at B, you subtract 1 from B, and then you find C. Let's move this.
Yeah, I got you with the pointer.
Oh, my bad. You're at B now.
B,
You minus
E,
it from
C.
B. And then you see the C, okay? You go to 1, minus 1. Keep going.
O, D, E, B, A.
Wait a
I think
minute.
we went back to the original idea, no?
That is interesting.
It's because we do have the idea. We do have the thought, but how do we work the dictionary? That's the key. How do we work the dictionary? I would say, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1, minus 1.
Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to add? Yes, I was supposed to add. Why am I subtracting? I was supposed to add. So we were at 1, 2, 2. Is that correct?
Yeah.
We know there's gonna be, if we're back at here, we know there's gonna be 1 more A, 2 more B's, 2 more C's. So go whenever you find a B, and then minus do you move out of this?
What if, right, we get the maximum?
C, let's do 1. And then you're gonna go look for A and B since you know there's 1 more remaining, which would be this one right there, this one right there, and then you move over again until you subtract this. Since you moved over, you know there's 1 of each, so you go here and then you get your minimum. But that's similar to what we did in the beginning. So I'm wondering what was the problem with that approach?
It was just figuring out the dictionary part. That was just, I think that was a problem. No, it's because it was working, right? But this problem over here kind of messed us up and directed us to another solution, right? The one over here that we copied.
Uh-huh.
right? 'Cause this one works, right? But like you said, we could a little bit optimize it a little bit, right? Where we start an A, right, and we look all the way until we get one of each, or we get the
Uh-huh.
X amount of minimum, X amount of letters we need for that specific character, right? And then we get the what's it called? The length, and then we move the left pointer to B, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we start from B all the way through until we find the letter D or letter B, if that makes sense. Tough, it's tough, it's tough. It's because it's just a dictionary, keeping track of how many characters do I need, how many characters do I remove or whatever. That's a part where it's a little bit confusing.
Mm, I need to go to the restroom.
Alrighty, take it to.
Okay.
Do you think? Do you think? All
I'll be
good.
right back.
I'll work around. I'll work around this. So, sure, let's start out with one. So, people in the chat, if you have any tips, any tricks, we are open to all. We are all ears. Um, so let's check if there are zeros, right? The 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. So that's that. This is an interesting problem. Interesting. So once we hit 0, so like, okay, since we don't care about D or O, since they're not part of those, we go to B and we reset the counter to 1, 1, 1, and we go. Alrighty. B, E, C, O, A. We go subtract 1, subtract 1, subtract 1, equal 0, equal 0, equal 0. We have to reset these values to 1, which check.
Alright, Jose.
Yes.
I'm back,
All
brother.
right, yeah. I've been thinking about it, right?
What you been thinking of?
And I feel like subtracting is a little bit better.
Okay.
Since subtracting, we have to have all the values at 0, right? For example, in this case, right, we have A. Oh, bro, this is gonna be a pain to
as long
code.
as they're at 0?
If they're at 0, we don't subtract no more,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Right. So we're gonna do, or we can, and we just check if it's less than 0, right? So we do A, B, O, C. So we subtract 1, subtract 1, subtract 1. They're all equal to 0.
Yep.
Right? So now we know that since they're all 0 or greater or less than, right? 0, right? Whatever x is being the value, right? We get negative, we're good to go. You get me?
Yeah.
And then once we hit that, we store the string, we store the length, whatever, and we eliminate any characters. We move to the next possible solution, which is B, and we start from here, and we just reset A, A, B, C to its regular values, one, 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 and we
Yep.
start again. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second, like I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right. Huh. With that being said, hmm, you reset What if it's a duplicate? It needs to reset at 2. I think.
Yo, yo.
What's up?
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry,
So if there's a duplicate, A B C, it needs to reset to
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
All right.
And two, we can store that too, or the frequency that we need them in a variable, and we just equal each of those values to that variable. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
For example, we can have a FA, we could do 1, and every time we reach to 0 and store everything, blah blah, we can set that value to fit it again to 1.
Can
I
you
don't know if that
explain
makes
that again?
sense.
Yeah, explain that one more time.
For example, we can get like the frequency of t of
Uh
each
huh.
value, and every time we hit all zeros, right? And once time to reset, we just equal each of these
To
to
its
its
set frequency
corresponding.
that we have
Yeah,
outside the loop or whatever.
yeah.
Okay. Do you think that's like too like you just subtract until you find like do you think that's
Uh,
too obvious? I'm
what do you mean?
trying to figure out
What
where's
do you
the
mean
catch.
obvious? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Um, I mean, it's because we could add, right? We could add, but I don't know. I feel like subtracting will give me a little bit more confidence
Yeah.
since we're just looking for a common number, which is 0, right? But since we're adding, we need to check for different numbers, right? Because could have a frequency of 2, right? We
Yeah.
have to check if A is 2. B could have a frequency of 3. We have to check if B is 3. And subtracting just gives me a little bit more confidence since we only have to check for one value.
So
Does that make sense?
if A on example 3, T equals AA, we got a frequency of 2 for A, right? So A equals 2, that's the only thing that's going to be in the dictionary, correct? You
Yeah.
go through S.
Or
Okay.
actually, well, sorry to interrupt. Right? Since we're gonna keep, well, if we use this method, right? We still need like a variable to check if A does meet that frequency. Does that make sense?
What do you mean by that?
Because you're adding, right? Right? You're adding how many numbers, how many letters. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. How many? Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me lock this. Right? Since we're adding here, right? Right, your plan is to add. I'm not sure.
Oh, I
Just to
mean, that was
confirm.
just an idea. I mean, that don't
All right.
matter.
Yeah. Because adding, we could add, but we could check the frequency afterwards. If we do meet this frequency, we
If A is greater than
we
equal to the frequency?
if it's equal to the frequency,
Greater than equal to?
greater or equal to frequency, yes.
Okay.
Um, we continue until all of these variables are greater or equal to that frequency. Then we store the value. So we store that that string, the length, blah 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 blah,
Uh huh.
and then we reset the dictionary to all the values to equal to 0,
Hmm.
and now we go again.
I mean, I'm cool with the subtraction. I'm chilling with that.
Yeah, but what do you think? What do you think? Do you think there's a better way, a possible, you know?
Dude, it's a hard problem. I'm just trying to solve it.
All right,
I think we should go with the.
Mateo.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah, he gave us a second dictionary for the count of letters in T, so you can compare to check you have the current amount for a valid window. Ooh, so he's saying two dictionaries. That's
Yep,
actually
that's
pretty.
interesting,
That is
but
interesting.
I'm a little. Mm,
It could work though, because it could work. It could
it could
work
work, but is that too
because
much or no?
actually I feel like the variables is too much. Like having the frequency of A, frequency of B, because we don't know how many variables we need, because we don't know how many characters we have in T. Does that make sense?
That makes a lot of sense.
So, for example, we can have two variables, right? Two dictionaries,
Dictionaries.
right? Called let me see, give me a second. A, right, which equals to 1, B, which equals to 1, C, which equals to 1,
Uh huh.
right? And we can add the variables, boom, 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 and we check, all right, wait, let's call this to frequency, right? Frequency,
Uh huh.
or let's say, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Something that,
I don't care. F.
target, let's call it target,
Target.
right?
Don't
And it calls
matter.
this frequency. No, we need proper naming, my guy, proper naming,
You're right.
you
You're
know?
right.
So we got target frequency. We can check individually that every frequency has to be greater or equal to its target. So that could help us a lot. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you. So that's an idea.
Well, I'm ready to start it, man. Let's go. Let's
You ready
jump
to
right
start
into
it?
it. Yes.
All right. All right. Before we go, we have to figure out the movement of the pointer. We have to have a solid movement of the pointer over here, right? Do you want to move, right? I don't know if you're good with the fact that we can move this B, O until we find the next B and then go that way
I like that.
until we find
That's
all
what we
the.
agreed.
All right, bet. I'm just making sure, making sure.
So we're doing
Yeah.
the same idea that we had the first time, which we
Yes.
the A equals 1, or A equals 0, the B equals C, that idea. But this time we're
Yeah.
subtracting
Yeah.
though. So that we're subtracting the frequencies until
No,
they all
I was.
equal 0.
I think we're adding. I
So
feel
now
like
you want to
adding
keep
would
the
be.
frequencies at 0. Add
Yeah, and
them.
then add.
Add
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah.
If the frequencies are greater than or
Is.
equal to target,
Uh-huh.
then that they're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bet.
Yeah, yeah.
So everything
All
start
right. So
frequency dictionary starts at 0. Is what I'm saying. Okay, bet, bet,
yes.
bet. All right.
All right. So how do you want to do it? How do you want to do it? Let's see.
So let's remember, frequency starts at key start at 0, and then have target
Oh,
dictionary.
I thought we're doing the skelly drop. My bad.
Oh,
I'm good.
it's
I'm
all
good.
good. It's good.
No,
Have
you good?
target
Yeah.
dictionary for checking with all correct letters, letters and frequencies. Can you hear that in the back, by the way?
A little bit, but
Is
it's
it
all good.
loud?
It's all good.
Is it loud?
You can barely hear it. You can barely hear it.
Okay.
All good. All good.
I might need to adjust my mic or something. Let's see.
Nah, brother, you're good, brother.
All right. And then from there, we want to
Okay, so we got the frequencies. Sorry, sort of from here, I think we could have. Two loops. Give me a second. Give me a second.
all
I'll
right.
be back. I'll be back.
See what this does. See what this does. Looks good. Oh, okay. If int there you go. And then same thing, but this time for A B C D E F G H I J. If for I and S.
Yeah. Sorry, my God. Sorry, my God. I'm here. I'm here.
What's up? What's up?
All good. All good.
Equals 1 plus dictionary. No, frequency dot get, and it's gonna be I comma 0, something like that. I think. Target.
Okay.
What did I do wrong? Oh.
Oh, because I think.
J. What else?
Yeah.
What else do you think? What else did I mess up on?
No, it's because you're doing the frequency on top.
Oh.
The first for loop?
Target.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, sir. Ooh.
Oh. J. That's what happens when you copy and paste, everyone.
Also in target
also
again. I did what?
That's what happens when you copy and paste.
Oh. Ooh, you got hit with a timeout.
Yeah. Pissing me off. Boom. Okay. Is
Okay.
that what you're thinking of?
Wait. I think it's on T, no? Not on the string? J and T? Since we want the target. Because the target is the amount of letters we want.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right. That's extra.
I good.
So this
I good.
cool. This.
That's T.
Hold up. This is right. This one's not right. Because we want to see how many. Wait.
No, we just want to know how many letters of each do we need. So we have to look through T.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Alright. Boom.
Yes, sir.
So it should be 1, 1, 1. Right? Oh.
And I think you can combine both for loops.
Don't piss me off right now.
Wait, no.
1, 1, 1. Perfect. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Combine both for loops? What do you mean?
Yeah. Because they're both, so we just, basically like
same.
that. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright,
Looks
that's
good. Went from 15 lines of code to 3. Perfect.
3.
Alright.
I got you, no worries. So we need 2 pointers. Left and right.
Equals 0. R, or are you doing the while loop for the R?
I think we're doing the while loop for the R.
So while,
let me see. Wow, wow. R in range of length. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so because we want to loop. So when they say, fast. Becomes a big time.
we're at the letter. If the letter is in the dictionary, is in frequencies. No. If letter is in T, add it to frequencies.
Yeah.
But at the beginning, if frequencies, keys all have, if frequencies, keys are all greater than equal to target, then you store that into the length, the minimum, the string.
Mm-hmm.
So something along the lines of if all keys and frequencies greater than equal to target
Yeah. Yeah. Save it onto string.
if
Yeah,
all
exactly.
keys, frequencies, values greater than equal to target's values, then what? Oh, then
We save it on string,
save it to string if length is less
current length.
than current, but also on that, or it's empty, or string is empty. So along the lines of that, or no?
Yep. I like that. I like that. Yes, sir. So now we have to check. Hmm. So we do. But how do we check though? Is that possible?
I'm gonna see. We're gonna check right now.
So I think we do have to do some list comprehension, no? Then
Yeah, probably.
let me see. Let me see. Give me a sec. Give me a
It's
sec.
that if oh okay, come on baby, come on. If for I oh, this is gonna make me upset. I forgot how it goes. For I I'm
Okay.
messing
So,
with this music, by the way. What's up? Why are you
um,
laughing?
you
Don't
want
be
me to you
laughing
want
at
me to
me.
pass you the?
I'm just
No.
joking.
No,
I'm just joking.
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No. Of course not. Of course not. You want me to pass you the syntax?
Pass me the syntax, brother.
All right. I'm gonna pass it to you on Discord. I got you, bubble. I got you. All right. There we go. That way we
Okay.
can both see it. Yep.
So expression for item. Okay, I'm gonna put it so the chat could see as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh, what did I do? Why did I do that? Anyways, boom. So expression for item.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so what does that mean?
Wait. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see how it works. Let me see how it works. Ba.
I think you just say like, mm,
Oh, I think this is gonna give you a val a list. It's gonna give you a list.
oh,
Yeah, it's gonna give you a list. It's gonna return a
wouldn't
list.
it be the lambda?
Ooh, you're onto something.
On to something. Search up lambda, buddy. Please, sorry,
I
please.
got you. I got you, buddy. I got you.
But I wonder if this does work. Uh, or would this add all the values? No.
Could work though. Could work. How to compare to.
Then also, how do you get the left and right pointer, and get it and oh, you split it. That's how you do it. Something like that. Uh,
Um.
is it split? No, it's not split. It's what is it? Splice. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling it today. Splice or slice? Slice. Splice,
What
slice,
we doing?
something
What we
along
doing
those lines.
here? Okay.
I was just wondering, not saying this is right here, but I was just
Mm-hmm.
wondering how do you equal the string to that,
Oh yeah,
but it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
slice, I believe, or
yeah. I think so.
something like that. It's not split, uh, something like that, something like that. We might even search that as well. Um, okay,
Damn, I can't. Yeah.
figure this out. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going. Once you see if the target, if it passes that, it goes there. If not, that means you're gonna say if SR um, in frequency, possibly if SR in frequency and frequency dot keys, then frequency SR plus
Okay.
equals 1.
I think I got it.
It keeps going, checks if it's greater than equal to, you store it. You store it, then you increase L. Um, then you say you want to increase L until it hits another value in
All right. I'm gonna send you this
frequency.
through Discord so you can put it on the LeetCode. Now you get the chance, of course, of course. I think that's gonna help us a little bit. I'm not sure. So basically, the map is gonna iterate over. Is gonna make lambda iterate over the list. In this case, the list is numbers.
Okay.
So we can say, we can iterate over the. So since if we iterate over dictionary, we get the keys, no? Or
You
we get the values.
think you get the key value pairs.
Okay, okay.
How
Ufa,
what?
sufa,
Why can't we
sufa.
just do a for loop?
I mean, we can. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Okay.
Even though we don't have constraints, no?
Um, I don't think so.
Nah, nah, we don't have any
Okay.
constraints.
So for key, no, value.
Uh-huh. I mean, we we have the same key, so we can we just iterate over one set of keys, and we use that
Yes.
key to compare the other one and the other one. Compare both. No, since we're iterating through. Oh, okay. Okay, so for key in each key frequency, if key says target key.
If we find that there's something that's less than,
We break.
then you break. Or is it a break or?
Oh yes, because it's a unvalid window.
Yes, you break the for loop. Okay.
But here's the catch. This thing iterates. So we're gonna do the slice thing multiple times.
Yeah. Well, that's in the wrong spot. I don't know if that's where it should be, but I know that yeah, it's not gonna be in the for loop. So where should it be?
So if all the keys are positive, right?
Oh, so okay then. Uh. Yeah. Sorry. Go. Sorry.
I would say to create a boolean, a boolean, boolean, what's it called? Variable
Okay.
that's gonna help us know if it's true. Yeah, it's gonna go to true all the time.
Is it?
Let's assume it's true. Let's assume it's true, right? Because watch. As soon as we hit the if statement, it's gonna turn to false. Boom. Exactly. We slice it. Uh-huh. We get the
Now it needs
we
to
get the
move the left pointer until it hits another value in frequency, another key in
yes,
frequency.
but we need to check the length though.
Yes.
Yeah, and we can do max. Uh-huh.
Do you think?
Let me see. If check. Mhm. Well, that has to be an if statement, I think, too,
Why?
because string is always gonna get updated in length too. So even though it's less than, string is still gonna get updated. You get me? I don't know if that makes sense.
String is only getting updated
It, it's getting
whenever all the
updated.
keys are
Yeah,
greater
that
than
is
equal.
true. True. Yes. But also we want to switch string if
Oh, yes,
it's
yes,
less. You get
yes.
me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So in that if statement, we can add an and. And I don't know if we can get the length of s dot slice. That'd be nice. Be like s dot length, no, length of s dot slice l comma r. Wait a minute.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just having a brain
No,
fart right now. I'm
no,
having a
you're
brain
good.
fart.
You're good.
We want to
You're good,
see.
brother.
We want to see. We're gonna add. We're gonna say string equals this if the length of the slice is less than the current
That's it.
string.
Mhm.
So I guess we would just say length. Uh, um. strlen equals length s slice, like you mentioned, l r, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If check
Mm-hmm.
and strlen is less than to len string, or strlen or len string equals 0.
Okay. Okay. I don't think that's ever gonna hit though.
Okay.
Because length string right now it's 0. Because we
Yes.
declared on line 16 empty. You get me?
Okay.
So I feel like string 16 string should equal
No, that's why the or is
S.
here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, my bad.
Alright. It's
Yeah,
all good. It's all good. I think
that's
that
good.
works.
Yes,
This might have to
I
be.
like that.
I don't know if this does anything, but be like that.
Okay. All right, it's too much going on. Okay, so we got
So
the
first of all,
values
we
to
don't
check.
even know if this slice is gonna work. Make sure slice works. So I'm just gonna write that there because I don't even know if that's gonna work.
Yep.
Um, and then we slice it, and then we add it to the thing. What were you gonna say?
Okay, so now we slice it, everything. So
Oh,
just to
Mateo says, I don't know if you're gonna read it. It says to get the window length, R minus L gives you that. No need to do the slice.
keep it to window length.
Oh, yeah, right. The right pointer minus the left pointer gives you the length. Are you with me?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Mateo. Like that.
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much. And then so we got that increase 1 until it hits another. Okay, so we checked
Increase
if all
L.
the values. Yeah.
Increase L.
Oh wait, give me a second. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. We're good. All
So, like,
good.
for example, right here. Oh, I don't think the chat could see it.
I had a mini brain fart too, but I got it back.
It's saying. So once we get this right here, then we
Uh-huh.
want to do. We want to skip D, O until we hit B.
Yes.
Like that.
Yes.
There you go. Just so they can see it better. My bad. So increase L until it hits another value in frequency. So wow L, no, wow S L, no,
Yeah, wow.
L plus equals 1 to increase it. Wow S L not equal to freak dot keys
Not in.
not in. I like that.
Yes,
Thank you.
sir.
Freak keys. Then L plus equals 1. The reason why I added this was because
Yeah. So
if
we
you
can skip
don't,
that. Yeah.
then it's always gonna be in, right? Or is there a better
Yeah, I
way?
get you. No, I get you.
Okay.
All right, think about it. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. So we're in D, B, E, C, D. We had to decrease the number of A.
Of A. Yeah.
If yeah.
But how do we
So
know
we're
that? We know it because we're always gonna stop at the letter. L is gonna always stop at a letter in the T. So we just automatically remove L from. So before we increment it, we do freak uh,
L.
L minus equals 1.
But what if the first letter is not A? The T was D.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Sorry. If
So we had to.
if L equal no.
If SL. No?
S L equal in freak
Frequent
dot
the
keys, then
subtract -1. Yeah.
yes, that makes sure that if it's the first thing, it'll do it. But usually it'll always run after that. I
Yep.
think.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Now, like you mentioned, are we always gonna start like our left pointer? Is it always gonna be at a letter in T?
Well, let's see. I don't think so. Not quite. I don't think so.
That might be where people are getting mixed up at. They think every time, they think each substring is gonna start with that letter.
Yeah.
How do we combat that?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like what if? Wait, no, that wouldn't.
What if it was D, for example? If the A was D?
No, because the substring always has to start with the letter in T. Because if
Mm.
if there's an extra like a non T letter in front of it, that's not the minimum substring.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
So
Yes. Yes.
L,
Yes.
so except for the first time, the first point where L is at, except for that
Mm-hmm.
first, that might be the only time.
Yeah. You're
Uh,
right. You're right. I like that. I like that.
so do we have it set to where we start at the first letter that's in T, or should we just have it
Mm.
like start immediately at the first letter in S, and then it will just do it
Well,
naturally?
it depends because maybe even though it doesn't start at the first letter, right? If the first letter is not a T, it could still be the lesser one. It could be A, B, C, D, right? Or it could be D, A, B, C, and the rest, right? It could have a greater length because it have more letters.
But
If that
D
makes sense.
A B C is not the
A, B, C,
minimum.
yeah, I get you. Okay, okay. Hmm. I mean, we can make a condition where on line 23, if R is not in, if um, if length, wait, no, if
If
L is not,
S L
it's not equal, it's not in T,
not in T,
not in, yeah, not in frequencies.
I mean T would still work, I think.
Yeah.
But we could do this
Uh,
since, just to follow it.
Continue. But then we'll have to update R to.
That's what continue does.
Wait a minute. You're right. I like that. True, true, true. Yes, yes, yes. I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
I like that too.
I like that too.
All right. Will this have any problems? If it does start with L. Wait. this could be an issue.
Why?
Never mind. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
It's not an issue. Okay. So we got that. We got this. What are we missing, bro? We're missing some. Like, obviously, we're not
I
done with
feel.
it. But once we
Yeah.
write it all up, what are we missing?
I want you to
There.
check on number two. That thing you have highlighted there. Because if it's true, in the beginning, would it always be true, or would it be false?
I say let's just put it none, just to ensure there's no mix-up. Because whenever this function runs, we could do a else, and then check equals true. Just so if there's anything
It's
that
because
does happen,
that that logic is gonna be switching from false, true, false, true, false, true, and it's gonna determine the last check, right? The last frequency is gonna determine the check value. For example, even though the rest of the characters, the rest of the frequencies were met, right? Weren't didn't meet, right? But the last one did,
I
is
see
gonna
what you're
be
saying.
true, right? So that's why I put it as a true. But
Because
now
if
I'm
there's one
thinking
false, then
exactly
obviously it's going
everything
to
is
be
false.
false.
Yeah.
I like when we connect a little bit. You know, when we finish each other's sentences,
Yes, sir. Yes,
because that
sir.
means we're like there, like we're
We're
using
there.
our
We have
brain
the same.
power to solve this, and we still can't solve it. Anyway, sorry. Keep going.
All good. All good. So here I'm thinking, because at the beginning frequencies it's set to 0. So at the beginning, all of that 0 is gonna be lesser than target. You get me? All the frequencies, all the values in frequencies are zeros, and all the target key is greater than 0. I'm assuming, if that makes sense. That way, that's why check is always gonna be false. Yeah? No? Maybe so?
Yeah. So what's the issue again?
No, I'm just like making sure if that makes sense. But if it does, it does. Like I see no issue, but I'm just making sure that logic makes sense. If that, you get
So
me?
you're saying at the beginning, frequencies,
Yeah.
it's gonna be 0. Everything is gonna be 0.
Yeah.
0
So
is
that
gonna
means
be
that
less than target, which target, all of them are 1
yeah,
for the first example.
yeah.
So yes, 0 is less than 1. Check equals false. I think I think it will.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, I'm
I
good with it
think.
then. Just making sure.
Okay, so then you get the length. Check if check, which is if it's true, and if str len less than length of string or length string equals 0. Yep. Then that means we slice it. Then you increase L until it hits another value, another
Another letter
letter
that's on T.
letter in T. I mean, you could do keys as well, but T makes sense.
Yeah.
So if it's in, so this goes right here, and then you say decrement freak key value. Okay. Increase
What is the
until
if statement at the bottom for? Or yeah, on line 49.
Give me a moment. If
Oh yeah.
SR in keys.
Wait, is that for the beginning? Yeah, I think that's adding. I don't think. I think that's just adding the checking for the frequencies.
How did it get down there?
I don't know. I think it just we started going all the way down.
Wait, no. This has to. If. Why did I use R?
Oh, because we have to update the value of the frequency of R. We haven't updated the frequency of R.
It updates in the. Oh, yes.
You get me?
You are right. You are right. You are right. The while loop doesn't automatically update it. In the for loop, it
Yeah,
does. Should it be
yeah.
4?
No. Yeah, in a while loop, it should be good.
But why are you doing while R in range?
Oh, oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. For loop, yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. I think a for loop works better. Yeah.
So what is this for at the bottom?
No, because that we have to increment the frequencies because
Yes,
we
yes,
have
yes,
to.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. You get me? Yeah, yeah.
But why are we using R again?
Because the right pointer is the one that moves across the string, not left. I mean, left moves, but R is the one that's moving in front of right.
But we're saying if SR is in. Oh, okay. Okay. That for loop might be an issue.
No, why? I think it works, no?
It's gonna start at 0.
Mm-hmm.
L is at 0.
Yeah.
How is it gonna keep on moving until we have. And then reset. Go back. Because remember, R's going all the way over here, and then it's coming back until B,
Yeah.
and then all the way until it gets to A, and then you delete. You're at C. Now it's back here. So
Wait. Let me see. Let me. 'Cause I don't think.
I think
I
the
think.
while loop, like you mentioned, was instinctively correct. And we increment. Or why don't we say while L is not the. While
Let me
L.
see.
Okay, yeah, do your thing. I know you got this.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm not even gonna take a
So,
walk.
all right, bet you do you.
Let me take a walk real quick. Like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minute walk.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, of course. A D O B C A B CODA B C B. This is valid. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. So we can hit until we hit D. If so, here we check if. So we're gonna start up here. We got A, B, C, which is check frequencies. We're gonna move this. So now we lost an A. So we now have.
All right, Jose, I'm back, buddy. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I got a little bit of an epiphany. I think I got it. I think I
Okay.
got it. We're good with a for loop. We don't have to go back. We don't have to move the right pointer all the way to the left pointer.
Okay.
Because, right, once we, for example, in example one, once we remove A, our left pointer is at C, right? So we're gonna move our right pointer is at C, so we want to move our left pointer all the way to B, right?
Yeah.
So we now have B, E, C, right?
And move C until it finds an A. Move the right pointer
Yes,
until it finds an A.
until it finds an A, right? So put your pointer at B and highlight all the way to A, to the next A, right? So now we have that's a valid one.
Okay.
Our code is gonna say, all right, it's a valid B, right? Remove B, yeah,
Go
and then
until
move
you
all the way to
find-
C, until C, yes. And you still have your little left or your
right pointer at A.
your right pointer at A, yes. So now you check if that's valid. It is valid,
How do you
right?
check that?
So you go. How do you check that? On line 29 through 33, 32. You check that. Boom. You check that. It's valid, okay? Right? You check if the length, what yada yada. You check, and then here on line 40, you decrement C. You move left one to the right, so now you're at O, and you keep moving until you hit a B. Now you move A, right, on line 49, right, and then you go again, right, you fail the check, so you
Yep.
so you go to
R.
49, there you go.
Dude.
We don't have to move, we don't have to reset. And we got some help from Mateo right now, saying
Okay.
an alternative to the code from line 29 to 32, which is our check, is to create a variable that is length t. Every time you see a letter that is infrequent, you decrease the variable. When the variable is 0, you have a valid win.
Oh.
It's to create a variable that is length.
Lengthy. I mean, this is like a nitpick, I believe, but lengthy would equal 2, right?
Oh,
So you add 1.
I see how. No, length t is gonna equal 3.
I'm done. Keep going.
Length t is equal 3, right? Because it's A, B, C,
Yeah.
right? So
And then
it's 3.
If you wait.
And
wait.
if you encounter an A, you would decrease, so now you have 2. So you need to find 2 letters.
But what if you have
that
2
are-
A's?
Well, you make sure that if even though it has to be less than zero, if it's less than zero, you're good. That window is good, right? You have to make sure that that window it's less than zero. That's the thing. You don't have for it to be exactly zero. It could be negative numbers. Mateo, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what the idea is, right? Because you check if every time
Not
I get a
necessarily, because let's say you have uh you have A B B B B
oh,
B
uh-huh,
that's less than 0.
uh-huh.
You don't have the C.
Ooh, you're nasty. You're nasty, bro.
Hey, I'm not.
I take it
Hey,
back.
I don't know.
I
I don't
take it
know.
back. Uh,
I'm just thinking.
I take back my statement and refer. I don't truly understand you, Mateo. I think I get you, but I don't fully get you.
Oh, that was funny. You said I take back what I said. That was
Yeah.
funny, bro.
I
I see
retract
it
my
though. I mean,
statement.
at first I saw it,
I see it.
but
I saw it too. I saw it
I
too.
was thinking of how like counter examples. You would have to create a condition for when you decrement.
What would be the condition? Would it be when t is less than zero, like negative?
I think it's saying like, or they're saying before you decrement, double check to make sure, like if it's a duplicate of some sort or something along the lines of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe not a duplicate, but some just an initial check before you decrement. But
Yep, 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 yep.
man, that was funny. The way you said it, I don't know, it was just sounding funny the way you said it.
All
Uh,
good, buddy. All good.
all right, you
All
wanna
right,
continue?
you wanna run it one more
You're
time?
saying
Like,
this is it?
I think
You're saying
so.
we didn't
We
need to add? No. Well, one thing we need to do
we have to
is
return
reset,
string.
return, and also we need to reset the frequency each time, right or no? No, no, you don't.
No. All right. So Mateo gave us. It says you would have to create a condition for when you decrement. And the condition is if frequent S at R is less than frequent as S at position SR. So that's saying um oh, okay. I think I think
Enlighten
this
me.
solution I think this solution removes the need for a for loop, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure. Um, where if the condition is less than target, you can see if no, no, never mind. I take it back. Take it back. I retreat.
Wait. Wait, I'm thinking it through. Hold up. You see, you have a letter. You have a letter that's in frequency. You decrease the variable, but before you decrease it, you want to see if that letter is less than the target. If that frequency value is less than the target's value. If it's less than, what does that
If it less
mean?
than, it means that have you still have room. You still have room to decrease it per se. For example, I have a target of 3, right? And my frequency is 2. That means I need one more. So I can subtract that 2 from let A, from len T, right? And it's gonna give me 1.
Now you lost
So
me.
I have that one. Did I?
Too complex for me.
Too complex. All
As
right,
of
no
right
worries, no
now.
worries. No, I get you.
Um,
My brain is, it's like powering it off,
we're
powering
almost
off.
there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on.
I'll take
Okay.
to run it. I'll take to run it.
But I think there's an issue with the dictionary.
Why?
Don't you gotta reset something?
No, I don't think so.
All right, running it.
No, no, wait, no. We have to return the string.
Oh man. There we go. Also got another error. Okay.
Yeah,
So we return
string.
string.
All right,
Okay.
Mateo, I'm sorry, but I don't fully get you. I don't know if you can explain it a little bit more. You have J on line 12. You have J instead of I.
Run it.
Run it.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
Splice.
Ooh. Oh.
SPL? No. What's the function called? It's if it's not slice, spice, ice spice.
Oh, it's because it's not a function. It's let me see.
Oh,
Let me send you the syntax through
please.
DM. It says to start and yeah, I sent it there.
Oh,
But it's in the middle. It says end. So you're gonna do every time you splice, you're gonna do colon and then wherever you wanna end. There we go. Yes, sir. Yo, what do you mean?
key error. Oh. Oh, SL.
No mistakes here and there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
We're getting
yeah.
somewhere.
Go to case 2. Okay. Go to case 3. Fair enough.
Okay.
Case 4. Okay, fair enough. Um, let's focus on case 1. Let's focus on case 1.
Okay. So we got
Uh,
the first iteration.
yeah, we got the first
That
iteration.
means it never comes back to this. No. Yes. So I mean, I'm stating the obvious here. It's only gonna print it once. That's never gonna come back. So why not
Okay,
though?
let's think about it. Let's think about it.
Do you want me to print like strength len and stuff like that, or
Print out. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's first analyze it before we start printing things. Let's see
okay?
how and where the error might be, and that will guide us where to print things. So we're not going.
I feel like it's okay. It could be a couple of things. This, it could be this. Just guesses. I'm just guessing so far.
No worries.
It
You
could
good. You good.
be this always becomes false. State. No, no. No, no, no.
So it checks that it's true. That's a good thing, right?
Yep. Yep. Well,
So it lands the first check,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
right? So it's or put it to false. Wait. Hmm. Wait a minute. strn. Oh, you see, I think where the error is the strlen. I don't know. Wait, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oof, oof,
R
oof.
minus L.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'm gonna start printing out stuff, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Print, 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 print. You do your thing. I'll try and see. Oh, damn, damn.
Don't worry about it, brother. Okay, those are the major things.
Yeah,
Will they print out the boolean of it or?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Yep. False, 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 false. It's true. Oh, true up here. Then it hits
All right.
true again, and then true right here. True. Check is sick. Wait. Oh,
Wait.
it's supposed to be like
On
this.
on the length on str do +1 right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if that matters, but I feel like that +1. Okay, never mind.
Womp womp.
No, no, but that +1 is good though. That +1 is good because even though it's not working here, logically that +1 it is it does help.
Okay, so 10 and 10 less than.
Does it start at the bottom or at the top? The printing,
What do you mean?
like no, it starts at the top. No, the printing. Wait, 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 okay, wait. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Length 0, length of string 0, 2 false, 3, 4. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Sorry.
You good? You good? Can you print a new line if possible?
Yeah.
No, after the 3, after the 3. That way we know how many letters and stuff.
Does that work?
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I
And
think so.
also, I'm gonna put check in front, just cause that's the order of the
Alrighty,
of the
you do
if
you.
statement.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay.
Alright, so the first false 1, 2, 3, 4,
7,
5,
yeah,
6,
equals
7.
0. Then we hit true again down here. str length, the window, is 9. Is that true? So, oops. Can I do this?
Yep, yep, yep.
So the next one would be this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4,
4.
5, 6.
It's 8, but you said +1, so it's 9.
Okay.
And then the last one, the length is 10, so there's another issue. So Why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Why is there why?
All right. Let's see. I think it's because we're getting on the first true. If you go up on the first true,
Oh, here.
yeah. On
Yep.
the first true, you see how is it 7? If you come from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 minus 1, that's 5, plus 1, that will give us 6. We're counting 0 here. We're
What?
counting 0. We're counting the O after the C. Does that make
But
sense?
that's because we added this one right here.
Oh, take out the 1, run it. So now we're counting. We're counting from 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
6.
Oh, we're getting the wait. No, because L it starts at 0. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 minus 0. It should give us 5. It's just giving us 6 because L starts at 0.
But it's the length of, but the length is 6 though.
But
Oh, it
but
should
we're
give
not
us
getting
5.
the
Is what you're saying.
so, yeah, because we're not getting the
Because
length.
we're doing R minus L.
Yeah.
So
Is there a way to print the str the substring? Can you do s print s l colon r. There we go. Okay. So right here, true. Oh, we are getting C. We're stopping at C. Okay. Okay. I take it back. Go down.
oh,
Oh.
B is not. That was a good That was a good debug print statement. Good stuff, Jose.
Yeah.
That like
I try
opened the
my
door
best.
for us right there.
I try my
That
best,
literally
man. I try
opened the
my
door
best.
for us. Okay. So B is not getting incremented after A. So
Yeah,
where is that Oh, wait. It's not because it's
because it's
never
always
gonna hit this again.
it only hits it when it hits the A at the end, at the very end. It's hitting the A. Do
Hold
we
up.
we have an N? What?
So it gets this. It moves it to B.
B E C O
B, E,
D.
C, looking for an A. A, true. This length, the length is not less than the current string. Okay, that's the issue.
Where?
So this is assuming that each time we got ABCA in the substring,
Mm-hmm.
that we're gonna reset it and go to C. But it's only gonna do that if that substring is less than length if that length is less than the current string. So we don't change it unless it's less than the current string, the way we have it set up. We need to change it to whenever you have BCA, whenever you know you're finished, you need to change it. And if it's less than or greater than, you still gotta move L over. You're only moving L over whenever it's less than.
Okay, wait. So We're only moving L when it's less than, right?
We're over moving L
Oh,
when the
oh,
string is less than.
okay.
Yeah. The string length.
So-
The substring,
Okay.
the yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So the only
So
difference
we
between this is that we're adding the string. So an else, if we just do else and we do this part, I believe, then that would suffice. I'm
no,
pretty sure, maybe not.
I think the only thing we have to do is we just have to get the
Take
minimum. Like remove the end on the if statement. I think we should remove the end. All that end, the string length less than. No, no, that part. That part is good. But this part, the middle part, the end str len less than len a string, that we can remove it. We can switch it to a minimum. So as long as if it's true, if it's valid, we only
I
switch
lost you. What
string.
line number?
40. The if
Okay.
statement.
Okay.
We can remove that end. Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you said, if it's only gonna help us if it's less than, right?
Yeah.
So what if we just increment string, set string whenever whenever the length of strn. Wait, wait a minute.
I say we just do an else. Or not even else. I think we might
No,
just we could just remove this out of the if statement.
wait. No, because we have to check though. We have to check.
Check what?
Wait a minute. No, I think you're right. Let's check string. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. Go for it. Move us.
Oofas.
Move us.
Oh man.
Oh man, bro, this has been tough, bro. This is tough.
It's not
bro.
tough. No. We're good.
I
Trust.
think.
Trust. We're good.
I mean, if it checks, that means that it's a valid, right?
So
We just have to check the minimum, pretty much.
what's going on here?
Check.
We're getting negatives. Why are we getting negatives now?
Dear legs. Cause L passed, R passed. Not sure.
Let's move this back.
I think the only thing is just the if statement.
Okay.
Set string to try this maybe. Let's see. Set string to the minimum of length of str len
Okay, you're gonna
and
have
length
to...
of string.
So I deleted it. What do you
Yeah,
want me to put?
delete the n2. Delete the n2.
This.
Yeah, delete every. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, even the end.
The end.
No. Yeah.
Okay, I heard end. My bad.
No. I good. Now on line 42, right? You're gonna set string,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay. Oh, let me see. Let's think about it. All right. So you're gonna do
I got you.
min of length of that substring.
Oh, this music is so good. Like it's like making me code better.
Of length of string. Yes, sir. Right there. Try running it.
Oh, don't worry about this.
All right. Where?
Type type int has no length, so it's saying
Oh,
this is a int.
yeah.
Why? Oh yes, it's a length. Oh wait, no. Min int.
I think to
I mean, wait.
with the length of the sub.
Right?
Um.
The length.
Oh, wait a minute. Um. Yeah, because string is becoming it's becoming a number. We don't want that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
becoming a number. So say if so okay, so in the if statement then on line number 40,
Mm-hmm.
say length copy whatever it's inside min. Uh yeah, put end, paste that in there, and then yes, sir. It's but we're back in square number one. Damn it. We're back at square number one. The thing is that we never update L. It's always less than.
What was the issue with? Is it okay if I keep going back?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
What was the issue with? I don't know. I know I didn't do this, but let's see. What was the issue with this? There was an issue with this
Uh,
line. String index is out of range.
try deleting all the whatever you copied on top, no? So every time it hits, you don't do it twice, or you do it once. Oh,
It's saying string index is not in range. Wow. Why do you think that's happening?
expand the view more. Bottom, yeah, right there. 0,
It's getting
x, 2,
subtracted.
x. Check false. Length, right pointer equals left pointer.
Oh,
Um,
because we're decrementing the frequency when
no, but
we.
STRN, unless your length doesn't even touch the frequencies. I think it has to do with the while loop, with
Oh,
the
it's this right
incrementing.
here. That's because we're incrementing. Because R is not getting. Oh.
I think R is getting incremented.
No, R is not getting incremented, but L is, and L overlaps R, so then that's when it becomes a negative.
Yep.
So what do we need it to do? We needed to whenever it was here, and it's not less than what's in there. We needed to R is at A. Wait, is R at A? B needs to no R.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like The if statement is the problem here. That str length less than length in string should become its own if statement inside the if statement. If that makes sense. Because the algorithm is working, but the thing is that we're only um moving L whenever it's less than. We want to move L even though it's less than. We just move L if it's valid. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
If it's valid, move L. Regardless if it's less than, equal, greater than, whatever. Let another if statement take care of the fact of the less than or greater than, if that makes sense. Because that's the error right here. Because it is working. Like everything is working. Well, hopefully. But the issue is that if statement. I feel like if we move the if statement to for itself, yeah.
And then?
And then exactly like that. I think that would work. I'm not sure. I think you get an error over here because of the code. Yeah.
Mother.
Oh, we're still getting the
Oh, okay. This one updated.
code de de hmm. We're getting close. We're getting close. Band C. So we get A, and then we move to C. C, B, A. 1, 2, which the length is
Actually,
7.
we actually got. We're there. We just didn't get the end.
Yeah.
So it goes to CABAN. Once it's there, we need this to go to B and then go there. Why is it not going to B?
And then since that is true, we go again to true and we print it out. We do that stuff. We str length, right? It's less than yada yada. Punto. Then we have to go again to D. D. Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Because R, it is reaching, uh, I think it's A, the last character, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the A, right, it reaches a, what's after N? I think it's a C.
C.
Yeah, it reaches C, right? So now we check C. It's, wait a minute. We check C.
Also, the music stopped.
Since since it is C, when do we update our values? Oh, all the way over here. Move 55, 57 to line 26. Okay. To be honest,
Where?
my guy, I'm just shooting my shots, bro. I'm I'm hoping
You
for the
miss all the shots you don't take, brother.
exactly, brother. Wait, 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 wait.
It's at the end. Something
Yeah,
happens.
it's because we reach C. We go through C, right? R is at C. Check will equal true, right? And it's gonna equal to L to R, right? And everything. But since the new substring, it has gonna include C. It's gonna be code band C. Wait a minute, no,
No.
does that make sense? Oh man, bro.
Oh, my bad. Someone said something in the chat.
I got you. It's Mateo. Maybe while SL not in free keys and L is less than R.
It seems
Okay.
like it's this right here. We run out in the loop. The loop runs out.
Runs out.
Yeah,
Okay.
right
You
there.
wanna try it?
What do you mean? Oh, so he did mention that. Nice.
The while. Yeah.
Wow, SI.
But we do reach C, no?
We reach C, yes, but if you want to iterate again, the for loop's already done.
Okay. Go for it.
Wow, SI, is that or L? SL. Not in free keys. Damn, I'm hungry. We're gonna
Bro,
finish this
same
up.
here,
We're gonna
dude.
finish this. We're gonna finish this. All right. Mateo with the clutch.
Mm.
Why is it not printing anything? Oh,
P.
because it didn't move. Maybe that wasn't. Maybe he's talking about this. No. Okay, yeah. Wrong plot. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Other while is right here. Not in. Oh, I'm sorry, Mateo. I did you dirty. And so what is an R? I mean, it's this right here. I think. We're running out. Like we get to the C. There's no more to go. In that case, we got to move R back, in which a while loop would be needed.
No.
But how did you do it in the pseudocode that you meant? You said we're here. You don't have to move R. We go here. It's BEC. And then R.
Then we look for A.
Gonna keep going to A.
And then we
don't
move.
have to move R. We go to C. CBA. You said you had to check. And it checks it by this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once you're at this, then you go to. Wait.
You go to B.
Then you go to BA. Does it go to B? No, it doesn't. So. Okay, there's an error. There's the error then. AB. It needs to stop right here. Does it stop right there in the?
It keeps going.
B C B A. this over here. It goes to C.
Let's go down.
CODBA. It needs to stop right there. It goes to N. It's time for bed.
Go to the.
What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, brother?
Nah, dude.
It's not time for
Bro,
bed, buddy. It's grind time, baby. It's
bro,
grind time. Jose, you better stop, Jose. You're pissing me off, bro. I don't need to hear this.
Code.
Don't be getting influenced by the chat, dude. We're almost there. Anyway, sorry. I just got so aggravated right there.
Are you good? Go to code. I want to see.
Right. Jeremy said, hold on, I'm going to respond to him.
Yeah.
Legit question, though. Has this YouTube channel helped y'all grow as coders? Absolutely. There's no question in my mind. No question in my mind. What do you think, Jose?
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. This is my first time doing a hard question, and not lies, doesn't, for what we learned, it's not that bad. You know, we thought it was going to be a little bit worse, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad, and for sure, 100%.
Okay, so the issue.
All right, go down, right there.
Right there.
C. So C, check is true. R.
How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours.
3 hours. Almost 4 hours.
All right, buddy. I like it. Come on, we're in end game right now. Let's go.
Cause LR.
In order for it to stop, it needs to.
L to R. It's because L to R is not detecting it. It's not. I don't know why. But it's not checking. It's on to the next iteration. Do R plus 1 on 38. No, on 38. On 38. Right there. Now we got the C. That's good. That's good. Now that we got the C.
This music's getting me pumped, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, I'm starving, bro.
Why is it Why is it not stopping? That's the question. It needs to stop right here. It needs to stop right there. What made it stop before? It stops because of this right here.
Mm-hmm.
If check is true, if str length is less than length of string.
Damn, bro. Tough. It's tough.
Okay, let's do this.
In the check, print.
Man, some Whataburgers. Damn, you're messed up, brother.
It's 1, bro. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the hell? Go up. Let's check the other check.
I got it.
What is it? What is it?
We're stopping whenever it's 1111, but it could go to 0. I think we could still decrement it to 0. I'm just
Can we go up? Go check the other true on the output.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay,
No,
okay, I see
never
you.
mind,
I
never
see.
mind. Do
Yeah.
you see me or no?
No, I see you. I see
I'm
you.
kind of
Yeah.
second guessing what I just said.
No, I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm from Texas, my boy. Southern Texas. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Southern Texas.
Southern Texas. What do you get? What do you think?
I think we're stopping when we have 111. But why though? Why are we stopping when we have 111? Man, oh man, bro. I am.
If frequency key is less
But it
than...
stops over there, bro. Why? If it's true over here, why does it stop over here? Mm, mm.
Okay, how about this? How about this?
How about nothing, my guy? Tell me why it doesn't work.
How about this? How about this? Alright. Just making sure, oh.
It's gonna be out of range. It's gonna be out of range, my boy.
Oh!
BANT, go up, 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 go up.
We just need to put an if statement right here. We just need to put an if statement right here. To say if it's out of range, don't do it.
But wait, what? Why though?
I don't know. I'm just trying to solve the problem.
If S is at 5 in frequency keys. Oh, because it's out of range of string. Yeah, it's out of range of string. So you check if R and R
If
less
N
than.
R less than, yeah.
Need a city? Ooh, I don't know. Can I trust him? Can I trust him? I don't know, my guy. You need a city. Oh, man. Let's just say, oh, bro. Should I expose myself, my guy? I don't know.
Bro, you're really not getting this. It's too easy.
Come on, Jay, bro. You help us out. I'll tell you my city.
Yo,
Equals
what's
MC
wrong with this, brother?
It's because if SR, right?
It still says it's out of range. Where? 960. Oh, I know why. Because it's the second. It's doing that one first. Boop. Boop. Let's see. Come on, baby. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, bro.
It's because hell is out of range.
This is for a different test case.
Because hell is out of range now.
Why is it not? But this is for a different test case.
Man, bro. Bro, I'm so done with this, bro. We're so close yet so far. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna do a couple more minutes, my guy.
Jose. We're there, bro. This is our first hard problem. We haven't solved a hard problem, nor attempted a hard problem. This is the time to shine. This is where pawns become kings.
I know,
You know what I'm saying?
I know. But I
I
also
need you
have
to
to take into
starve.
account. No, it's not because of that. I'm okay. I'm not that
I'm
hungry.
joking. I'm joking, Jose.
But
I ain't
but it's
upset.
because I'm in my living room right now, and my house is kinda small, like very small. So if I talk, my mom is about to go to sleep in a couple minutes. So
Oh, you're right.
just like to be respectful to
Yeah,
my
you're right.
mom,
You're right.
and like to I don't want to, But if I was in San Antonio, of course I'll be here all night, all
Well, take
night.
the laptop outside. How about that?
Yo.
I'll find solutions,
Yeah.
baby. You better not say it's
We'll
raining.
see.
I'm
It's about
joking,
to rain.
Jose.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
kidding. I'm kidding.
I respect it. If you need to go, you need to go, bro. We worked really hard on it.
Nah, let's do a couple more minutes. Let's do a couple more minutes.
Okay,
I'm done
okay.
to do a couple more minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh man.
This is for the duplicate one. It's AA.
It's
And
because
it
that
needs to
plus one R. Let's see. Because it's
it needs to
R0
return
through.
empty.
What? It's because we're doing plus five. Oh, man. We need that extra iteration. What if we create a for loop, right? Where this for loop, this while loop stops when L and R are equal to each other.
You're talking about line 56?
Yo, Jeremy, bro, he's exposing me, bro. What the heck?
Yo,
Yo,
mods.
chill,
Mods.
bro.
Ban that guy.
Yo, yo, he got some cameras on me, bro. What the
Yo,
heck,
what's
bro?
going on?
Yo, chill, bro.
Look around, bro. Look under the desk.
Bro. I'm gonna start looking outside too, bro. You see Jeremy in the window?
Yo, chat.
Damn, bro. Yo, chill.
How
Oh
does the
man, bro.
string index, how does that get out of range? It's the L? Is that what it's talking about?
It's because R is pretty much what R is going out of range.
Yes.
You get me?
Yep.
And so you're trying to access something that it's out of range. Also L. L is going all the way out of range. I think so. Oh. Yo, freaking Jeremy, dude. What the heck? Nah, dude. I got the IP from Wireshark whenever you respond in chat. Damn, bro. Heck no. You're crazy for that.
Alright. Yeah, seems like we're gonna run into more issues, brother.
Yeah, it's a never-ending loop.
Yeah.
Hey, even
I
though
think this was a very good attempt to
it's a,
our first hard problem.
I was gonna say it's a very, very good
I'm not
attempt,
gonna lie to you.
and
I
I
think
love it. I would, and personally, I would stay here until we solve this
save
thing.
it. Save it, Jose.
But I'm saving it. I'm saving it.
You just paused. That's funny, bro. Jose, if we get
Yes,
off
sir.
and I see you on Fortnite, I'm gonna ring your phone and I'm gonna text you and I'm gonna be
Nah.
saying a bunch of words to you. All right?
With
No,
a
I'm just
bunch of
joking.
asterisks.
Yeah, but I'm gonna I'm just joking. I'm just
Nah,
joking.
nah.
Nah, bro, we've been streaming for how long? 4 hours, bro.
Couple 4 hours.
That's our
One
long.
of the
This is our
longest
longest stream.
streams.
Our longest
Longest
stream ever
streams.
to try to solve this whole
Yeah,
problem. I think we hit it pretty good. We didn't knock
we
it
hit it
out,
pretty good.
obviously, but we hit it pretty good.
And I think our approach is really good. I think we just with a little bit of a fresher mind,
Yeah,
next time we can easily be able to get it.
yeah. But honestly, I can't say.
Hey, I'm down, Jeremy. I'm down. Let's go. Let's run some duos. I do
Look at him,
cereal build.
Jeremy.
That's it.
Look at him, Jeremy. He said he's
I
down, but
do
he just
cereal
said right now
build.
he has to keep it quiet because his mom's gonna go to sleep. But he's down though to play Fortnite. Get out of here with that.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm
I'm
kidding.
joking.
I'm kidding.
Hey,
I'm kidding.
it's not like my insane level is high. It's just that time,
Yeah.
circumstances. Gotta give it a
No,
break.
same here.
Like I'm not
Same
bad.
here
Like
too.
my head doesn't hurt that crazy.
Yeah,
So,
same here.
but I
I'm
would
good.
say
I'm
I
good.
would say I'm at probably like a 6.
Yeah,
6.5.
I'm like around a 5, 6, 2.
5. Okay, but
Yeah,
I'll give you 5.
cause I'm good. I'm good right now. But if my house is a little bit small, so I have to keep it low. So
all good.
I prefer to cut it off a little bit short here.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's go
But
into
hey,
the outro, man.
I
Let's-
love to see it, bro. Phenomenal, bro. Hey, good job to you, my guy.
Appreciate it. Man.
Good job.
Appreciate it.
Great work. Great work.
Appreciate it.
Great
I think,
work, my guy.
I think we're gonna come back next stream stronger than ever. I don't really have nothing else to say. If you
Yeah,
want to
same
join
here.
the Discord, join the Discord.
Yes, sir.
We'll stream. We've been streaming every week for 25 weeks. This is number 25, stream number 25.
25 weeks.
So
Great.
through school, through summer school, through everything, we make it work. So,
Finals, through everything.
Finals,
we
everything.
Here. We here.
so we're committed. We're committed to showing y'all us do LeetCode and also helping if needed and stuff like that. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
anyways, I think that's about it.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna go make some food.
Yeah, that's good, bro.
I'm not gonna go to sleep
Uh-huh.
just yet, but gonna make some food, chill for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And Jeremy, solve this problem. Now subscribe. Bet. You better be ready, cause we're gonna solve it. You're gonna solve it. You're gonna solve it. Just watch. But I'm good, my guy. I'm appreciate everybody that came out here. Jeremy, Mateo, who was good, Moreno, Ali, First Shield, Kyra, Clat the Man, Crojas. Thank you guys for coming in.
The new
Spending some
person,
time.
Nunca,
Oh yeah,
Maya.
CN. Yeah.
Appreciate y'all for showing up.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Like Carlos said, there's a Discord below in the description, a link. Join, only 100 spots left, right? Well, not even 100, like around
Limited
50 spots left.
Very limited.
50, very limited. Running low, they're running low. So you better, get your spot in the Discord, right? It's pretty fun in there. Everything's pretty cool. It's pretty nice, right? You're gonna miss out if you don't join. And subscribe. Leave a like, share, right? And thank you guys for coming. I don't know if you have anything else
No, that's about it.
No?
We'll see y'all
Alright,
next week.
so see you guys next week. Take care, have a great day, and stay safe. Peace out, guys. Take care.
See y'all. All right, Jose. I think we.